My Taropist is now in session. Hey, everybody. Hold on. Okay. JoJo's in the house. JoJo is in the house. Okay, JoJo. What you know, JoJo? Are we good? Are we live? Are we live? We're live. FG is in the house. Kenya is in the house. Is there like a little bit of a lag or delay, y'all? Hopefully we're good. If not, I'm going to switch cameras real quick. JoJo's got the, thank you, Boo, for the super sticker. We got light beans up in here. Let me go ahead and put this up here. All right. Guys, let me know how the sound is, how the video is, how it all is, how it is. I'm making my list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. All right. I'm gonna let the room fill up a little bit. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna do a quick cleanse here. A quick little cleanse. So we're just doing PayPal and super chat. Okay. So super chat, super sticker, whatever, supers are available. Oh, Kenya sent a Cash App anyway. Okay. Thankfully, I do get Cash App notifications. I don't get Venmo notifications on the computer. So it's cool if you guys send Cash App, I should be able to get the notification. So that's okay, Kenya. But I won't be able to see the question. I won't be able to open it, if that makes sense. But I will get the notification. So it's all good. Sorry I missed an all signs this week, you guys. I really do apologize for that. I needed a little bit of a break there. But I did give you guys, so if you didn't know, today is the last day to take advantage of this for 40% off personal readings that I'm doing for the 4-year anniversary. It is officially our anniversary this month. I'm not sure exactly the specific date, but in June of 2021 is when the My Taropist channel launched. My Taropist predates the channel, but this channel here that you guys are watching, it launched in June of 2021. So we are officially at 4 years. Yeah. So in honor of the 4-year anniversary, I'm doing 40% off all readings, but that ends today. It ends today. So if you have ever wanted to book a personal reading with me, now is the time to do it. This is probably the most that I will be reducing any readings, and the most I ever have for any readings, for all the readings, I should say, on the My Taropist website. So please do book it. It doesn't mean that you have to cash it in this week or today, because I'm not going to do personals off after this live. But if you have ever thought of getting a personal reading with me, I highly recommend doing it now. Also, because I'm likely going to be moving and transitioning in the next couple of months. So I may have to put a pause on personals somewhere around July, August for a little bit. So this is definitely the time you want to get in this month and take advantage of the sale right now, because it's really good one. So I highly recommend it. Yeah, you're good, JoJo. Don't even worry about it, boo. Thank you, FG. You're good. You're good. You're good. It looks and sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. I don't think the angle is my fave right now, but it's all good. FG, yeah, go ahead, boo. The thing is, JoJo, with the light beans, because we had such a fiasco of sorts last week, we did not get I wanted to I ended up doing some free readings, and it wasn't intended to be that. So I wanted to, I don't know if you guys, my Light Bean saw post. I did promise my Light Beans and make sure you check those members only post Light Beans. Oh, I have another Light Bean announcement really quick, but I promised you guys I would do free reading for you guys this on the next one because there was so much like confusion. So typically it's like Luminous Lightbean level is 50% off the live one question reading. So it'd be $5. But because of last week and all of that craziness, and because I do appreciate you guys, and there's only a few of you Light Beans, if you guys want to do a free reading today and you're a Light Bean and you're in here, I will do a free reading for you, okay? So I hope that makes sense. And cheers, y'all. Cheers with the My Taropist mug. Yay. Gumbo's beans are listening. He's catnip high. Nice. I got Bojangles over here, but you guys can't see him with this situation. What are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and get started. Why not? Drop a question in there, FG, if you would like to. I'm gonna get you on. Yeah, Boo, you're a Light Bean. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's so confusing. We had a really confusing live one question reading last week because of all the technical difficulties, and so people didn't understand, and a lot of people thought it was free readings. So I was like, well, it's not really fair if I do free readings for some people, and my Light Bean members don't even get a free reading. So that's why I said any level of tier of Light Beans on this one, you guys can do a free. You can get a free one question, okay? Any tier of Light Beans, my OG Light Beans, okay? my OGs. That's FG, JoJo, Dalanie, LZ Fan 99, aka Monica, and Angel Reigns, okay? And Angel Reigns. What changed her mind? Okay, I'm gonna put you on here. Where's my pen at? There's my pen. Yeah, last week was like a shit show. But we're gonna be all right. Tonight is straightforward, and we're gonna get into it right now, okay? All right, I'm gonna start with JoJo over here. And then oh wait, sorry, FG, you're gonna be number 3 because I forgot we had a Kenya came in number 2 there. Okay, so right now it's JoJo, then Kenya, then FG, okay? And yeah, last week was a mess. That was my fingers. My finger did that. I got your question. Let me put you up here. JoJo's in the house. There we go. Light Bean question. So it's $10 for subs and $5 for Luminous Light Beans. But today it's free for all my OG Light Beans. So if you want to become a Luminous Light Bean member and get $5, that's cool. You can. But there's 5 of you that I know can get a free one, and that's JoJo, FG, Dalanie, Angel Reigns, and Monica. Okay. So let's get it. I hope that makes sense. Hopefully you guys can explain it if anyone is confused. All right, Light Bean question for JoJo. This is for JoJo. What does the, oh wait, let me put you on a 902, boo. Or let's just get 9 minutes. Okay. What does the JoJo need to know for June? Let me put the banner up too for people coming in. All right. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. All right. What does the JoJo need to know for June? Got some big plans and changing things up. Oh, you are too? You're going through it too, boo? Listen. Which placements of ours, what aspects are we are in alignment right now, JoJo? I do have Gemini Venus. I don't know if it is a Gemini thing or if it's something else. But Lord have mercy, it's a season of a lot of transition. All right, what does the JoJo need to know for June? Got some big plans here and changing things up. Roommate, new car soon. print projects. So what do I need to know? What does JoJo need to know with all that's going on? Thank you, Holy Spirit. JoJo. What does JoJo need to know? JoJo, you got, listen, boo, just take action on it. I feel like there's something here. It's this inner, you have like an inner spark and inner light. I don't know if you have Virgo in your chart anywhere. FG's in there, and he's one of my astrology specialists. So maybe he can help you out with those aspects and whatever's going on with the astrology side of things. Ooh, okay, JoJo. You got, I feel like you got a winner chicken dinner in terms of some kind of like $1 million idea that you're holding on to here. Some creative idea here that's inside of you, like something that maybe you are getting ready to give birth to, that could something you've been holding on to, something you've been really thinking about, something that's like inherently a part of you, if that makes sense. Like you have an inner light here. It could be a talent, it could be an idea, like some inspiration. Like I'm seeing literally like lightning striking. So like some kind of aha moment, some brilliant idea. Maybe you get ideas like that where it feels like you've been struck by lightning. I know, like as a writer, you know, I have a particular feeling that I get when I'm feeling creatively inspired, right? And I'm like, oh, I have to find pen, I have to put pen to paper like right now. I have to put pen to paper right now, you know? So I don't know how it feels and comes for you, but there's something here that I feel like is a part of you, though. It's not just like, it could come that way, but it's something that's also like a part of who you are, right? An inner light that's guiding you in this season. And something here that I feel like you've been holding on to, I keep hearing $1 million idea. So like you got this $1 million idea here that's like just asking for you to kind of give birth to it. So I just feel like it's time for you to take action on whatever this $1 million idea is, or this creative spark with this Page of Wands. Like you've got the energy. It's time to like stop holding back. Like you've set everything in motion. I'm hearing foundation. Like you've laid the foundation literally with this 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Like you've laid the foundation. This is the thing that could like maybe cement your legacy. You know, it could be something that's like long, like not just for this moment. It's not this like fleeting moment of inspiration. This is something that has legs that can grow and actually generate, possibly like with the 10 of Pentacles, like long-term income for you, right? Could also be if you're moving, that there's a house or property here that, you know, if you're looking at places, you did say something about a roommate, but that's not you moving. But if you are thinking about moving or looking at places, it's kind of feeling with this energy of like, go with where your instinct is taking you, like where your intuition's guiding you. You're going to feel that spark and know this is the place for you. It could be that you're leveling up too. Like this may not be right now, but like eventually like leveling up to get a place that's nicer. It could be a place that you live more long-term. You know, could be a place that's like, you know, more expensive. It's giving, you know, McMansion, but I hate McMansion, so I want to say it like, but you know what I mean? It's giving like an upgrade to like your living situation, possibly. But yeah, I feel like start taking action on whatever this is, this inspiration that's inside of you, or this creative spark that's inside of you and a part of you. It's like time to do something with it. It's time to move forward now. Okay. You maybe have been holding on to it for a while. It's time to get out and do something with it. Tell me more. Let me see how much time we got there. Tell me a little bit more for JoJo. Let me check the chat. I closed it out. Let me see. Okay. Woo. Oof, JoJo. I don't know if you've been feeling too, like there may be something ending. Like if you felt like you've had a string of bad luck lately, okay, like things have not been working in your favor. Maybe you've had some like really massive disappointments or painful endings, and it's felt like there's, you know, something has been coming, has like you've had a, I'm just keep hearing string of bad luck. So if you felt like you've had a string of bad luck lately, it could very well be that that season, I feel like, is like coming to an end. There's a decision here that you may need to be making, and it's feeling like you're going to get the clarity that you need on making that decision. You could be connecting JoJo too with it could very well be like a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. I have the Chariot, I have the Queen of Cups, I have the Three of Cups. Could be a friend, could be someone that lives at a distance. What's the energy around this? JoJo, I really do feel like you're releasing some kind of burdens. It could have also been causing some mental blocks, or like you overthinking some things. Like maybe you've had too much on your mind, like a lot on your mind. It kind of feels like you're going to be getting some kind of breakthrough. It may be asking you though to move in a new direction, literally move, maybe even with the Chariot. This could be the car. You said you're getting a new car. So the Chariot, I don't know if it's like a friend who's a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who's going to be helping you out with that car or giving you a car. I'm not seeing the giving happening, but that could be the new car as well. But I'm also feeling like there's a shifting in the energy. Like if it's felt like there's been a string of bad luck, it's feeling like that's over. And if there's a decision here that you're having to make, I think you're getting the clarity and able to move forward. But tell me more about this Chariot, Queen of Cups, Three of Cups energy real quick before we move on to the next one. Temperance. You could be making peace with somebody. It could be a friend that's a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer heavy, but it doesn't have to be. I have Sagittarius energy here too. Yeah, it kind of feels like there's maybe some kind of peace or reconciliation or working on something or working through something and kind of finding some sort of balance. And yeah, now you've got the King of Cups. So it's like it doesn't feel romantic. It feels like there's a friendship here or a networking opportunity possibly with somebody. It could be also some kind of a legal settlement or agreement or a contract with that justice, like a contractual agreement with somebody here. But it kind of feels like whatever this is, like you're coming to some kind of like you're working something out. I'm hearing we can work it out. We can work it out. It could be also somebody new that's coming into your life. Again, could be someone who's at a distance from you that this is like, again, a networking opportunity, a friendship that is also a collaborative relationship. I feel though a sense of like compromise and justice over this. So it could also be, if there's history with whoever this person is, that there's like some kind of justice that's happening, compromise, working through something, working together on something. But I'm getting a stronger sense of like maybe a contractual agreement with a friend. So in what capacity? The Star, towards some kind of wish fulfillment. Maybe this is a mutually beneficial kind of relationship or arrangement. I have Leo energy, I have Aquarius energy now too. It seems very significant with all these major arcana. We have Cancer, Saggy, Leo, and Aquarius energy now, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and the court card. So it's feeling like there may be some kind of a wish fulfillment or like a new opportunity or open door that could lead to a wish fulfillment here. It could be you making peace with somebody, but it's feeling more like friends that are also collaborating and networking, or working on a project maybe together that's mutually beneficial, that is creating some kind of peace or harmony and collaboration, but also opening the door to some kind of a wish fulfillment there. So yeah, interesting energy on that. But yeah, it does look good. It does feel like you may have dodged a tower moment recently, but I am also feeling too like it's an end of a string of bad luck here for you, and you're moving in a really great new direction, positive new direction there, JoJo. So that's what I got for you, boo. Hope that helped. Juliet, you were number one for a little while to day 3. It's okay. You're a winner chicken dinner. I'm sorry, boo. Juliet's a winner chicken dinner. Thank you, JoJo. Whoop, whoop. Hey, FG, you know what? Freaking YouTube has done that to me too. I've had that problem, but I'm in a different country, and so I think that was the issue. When I use a VPN, I can super chat. When I don't have the VPN on, I cannot. So I don't know. It's weird. You're so welcome, JoJo. Let me move this. Okay, how is that? That's a little more better for me. Kind of, but I'm like way off to the side. Hold on. No, that's too much. The problem is I have a small desk and there's not enough room for everything on it. That's the problem. Okay. All right, let's go. Where are we at now? We got Kenya. Kenya girl, you there? More, it all resonates. Awesome. Yeah, send me the deets. You know, I like when y'all slide into the DMs with the deets on your readings. I do. Thank you, JoJo, so much, boo. I hope you can hang out for a bit. If not, no worries. Cook burritos. Burritos sound delicious. Juliet. Okay, let me get into my friend Kenya. Where are you at, boo? Okay, Kenya. Boo, can you drop your question in the chitty chitty chat? Because I cannot open. Can I open the Cash App? Let me see. Problem is the Cash App's on my phone. Let me see if it's possible. If not, if you can drop it in the chat, that's cool too. And then I got FG. You got some dance moves? Are we dancing in here? You have to go. Okay, no worries. Taking care of business. Take care of your business, sir. I'll see you in the DMs. Taking care of business every day. You had to do it too. Julia, have you streamed lately? Okay, let me see. I do have the question for FG. Let me see if I can open Cash App on my computer. So far we got Kenya next, and then we got FG. Tomorrow I am gonna come on with the new good, y'all. And that's light beans. Before you go, JoJo, my light bean members, for radiant light beans and up. So that's tier 2 to tier 3. So it goes sprouts, radiant light beans, and then luminous light beans, number 3. So those are the 3 tiers. If you're at radiant and above, you get access to all of the member videos. There are some that I've made for all the members, but majority of them are for radiant and up, including what I'm about to do this week, which is monthly readings, individual sign readings. So I'm going to group them, but I'm going to do the individual signs. So I'll do like air signs, earth signs, water signs, fire signs, but I will do the individual signs in that grouping. But that's how the videos will come out. So you guys will see those start to roll out this week for the month of June. So keep your eyes peeled for that, my light bean members. If you want to be a light bean member, hit the join button There's also a link in the description of this video if you'd like to become a light being, and I would love to have you join if you would like to. There's all kinds of cool member perks, like a Miss Bojangles emoji and a My Taropist mug emoji, members only videos, and other kinds of perks. So check it out. I'm trying to log into the Cash App if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Thanks, JoJo. Let me go ahead and put that up. Okay. Code. Okay. I don't want to say the code out loud. Watch yourself, Jessica. All right. There we go. Hopefully this will get us into the Cash App so I can see the questions. So then we can open up Cash App for y'all. If not, I don't know what to do. Crapola. Kenya, are you there, my friend? My lovely, lovely, lovely friend. Kenya, if you can help me out, help us out. I can't get into my Cash App right now. So if you are able to, not on my computer, and my phone is the camera, so I can't take it off to check, unfortunately. So if you can drop your question in the chat, I will love you forever. Oh, let me log in. Hold on. It may let me log in. Thanks for your patience, everybody. And then I got you, FG. You're up next. I think it let me do it. I think it did. Okay, so we can also do Cash App. Okay, cool. Just please don't log me back out, Cash App. Don't do like PayPal. Don't do me dirty like PayPal. Okay, Kenya's question for will I move into a new home this month? Ooh, girl, you're gonna put me on the timeline. Okay, listen. You're gonna put a timeline on it. Okay. This is for Kenya. It's for my boo Kenya. Let me put her up here. Girl, are you in escrow? Like, what's going on? Give me the tea. Where are you at, Kenya? All right, 2747 for Kenya. All right, this is for Kenya. Will Kenya be moving into her new home this week or this month? Sorry. Oh, my Lord. Will Kenya be moving into her new home this month? What's the energy around it? What's the energy around Kenya moving into the new home this month? What? Yummy. Delicious. Next stretch. All right. What's the energy around Kenya moving into her new home this month? This is her Kenya boo. Kenya, Kenya. What's the energy around Kenya moving into her new home this month? Looking good. Looking like a yes, boo, with the Ace of Cups and the Star card. So it's looking like a wish coming true. If you think it, feel it, believe it, it'll be it. No, but seriously, it's looking like a wish coming true, a new beginning, a breath of fresh air. Make sure you cleanse that home real good, boo. Okay, make sure you get some sage on it. You know what I'm saying? Open all the doors, windows, cupboards, and everything, every dang thing. Cleanse that place, you know? If you want to get you some anointing oil and anoint that place, listen, do it, girl. I'm saying cleanse it. But it looking like it's a breath of fresh air, a new beginning. I'm feeling, even as I'm reading for you, like this sense of relief and like, whew, yes. Okay. Star card is Aquarius season, which is not until February-ish, right? February, Aquarius season. So end of January to February. So, I mean, worst case, maybe it could be that long. Worst case, that's what, 8 months from now, 7, 8 months now from now. But you also have the Ace of Cups, which is summer energy. So it could be the beginning of summer, early summer, which would be this month, June, right? Because we officially are in summer season in June. So it's looking like a yes for me. Okay, friends. Remember, energy is fluid. But as far as I know, yes. As far as I'm seeing, yes. Let's see. And it looks like it's going to be a really healing place for you too, like really healing for you, this house. I had the 9 of Wands underneath that. So if you kind of feel like you've been going through it, trying to get this place, trying to get into this place, it's feeling like it's going to feel like refreshing and healing, like this new beginning for you. Anything else that Kenya needs to know about this? I also saw a strength card that is Leo energy. So it could be definitely feeling like possibly the early summer. Leo season is, we got Cancer season, then Leo season, July. And worst case, I'd say Aquarius season, so like the winter. Okay. But it is feeling like it's very likely that it could happen early summer. Okay. So anything else that Kenya needs to know about this house situation? Anything else that Kenya needs to know? Girl, it feels like you need a break. I think this is going to be a place that's going to feel restful for you, the Four of Swords. Like, you may need to take it may be that, I don't know if you are able to take any time off of work as you're moving to help you with this move. Okay. So it's feeling like, and be careful about like overspending maybe on decor or whatever. I don't know if there's, I don't know if it's going to cost you extra money, or if there's going to be like, or you may be tempted to like give too much or spend too much, or if you're feeling like things are imbalanced in some way in your life right now, this is kind of also saying like take a break. So I want to say too, if it feels like it's going to be a lot of work, this move for you, if there's any way you can take some of your like PTO if you have it, or any other kind of time off, like to try to give yourself the time to kind of ease into this transition and into this move, I think that's going to be really helpful for you. Okay. But it does look like you kind of are going to be getting a lot more peace in your life. Yeah, I feel like you're going to get really excited about this move. It feels like this is a place that it's going to be a place where you can also recharge your batteries, renew your energy. You're going to get really excited. I don't know why I'm getting like, you may get super excited about trying to like decorate things or to make things look a particular way, like whatever your taste is. Don't overspend. Why do I feel like I've read this giving you the same message before? Like, don't overspend. It may be a little bit of work. Okay, like I'm seeing you in this kind of like Miss Fix It, like running around with your little wand and being like, what, I need to fix this here. I need to do this up here. I need to add some curtains here. I need to add whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, do it, boo. Go for it. Make it your own, but also don't spend too much money. Okay. And if you need some time to kind of, there may be some like little repairs or little things or little upgrades that you want to do, like little remodeling jobs or something like that. And I'm feeling like it's cool. It's all cool, but like also don't overspend. And if you need to take your time with it, or, you know what I mean, give yourself some time off of work to kind of ease into this move, into this new season, definitely do that too. Okay. It feels like you do need a little bit of like some time off or an opportunity to kind of recharge your batteries. Okay. So do it if you need it. Moving is stressful. It's a lot of work. It's hard to do that and do so many other things. So if that's what you're feeling, then give yourself the time you need, okay? If you're able to. All right. That's what I got for you, boo. I hope that helped, honestly. Mwah. Let's see. We got FG next. Who's in the chitty chitty chat? Miriam. Hey, Miriam. Hey. I am open for super chats, boo. Go on ahead and send one through if you got it. I still have the list open, y'all. So list is open right now. I cannot do Venmo. Please don't send Venmo because I won't see it. But you can do super chat. And I did finally get logged into my Cash App on the computer and PayPal. So I've got those open, and I'm gonna check the list. I have FG. I'm gonna do him because he's been waiting so patiently, and then I'm gonna see what's new on the list. Okay, update the list. So if you want to get in, now is the time. If you are a light bean, and I'm so sorry that this wasn't communicated very well, but for my light bean members, regardless of if you're luminous or any level, because we had such a weird situation last week, I don't know if you guys saw the post in the members only post, but you guys get a free 1 question reading. So if you're a light bean member, doesn't matter the tier, you can get a free 1 question reading on tonight's live, just for tonight. Okay. Also, please don't forget, I have personal readings at 40% off if you use code 4years, because we are at our 4-year anniversary of this channel. Oh my God. And if you're a luminous light bean, that's tier 3, the highest tier of the memberships, you get an extra discount. So make sure you email me for that. Okay. Because that closes today, and it's not up to Jess. It's automatically going to close. So make sure you email me if you're a luminous light bean. You know who you are. Keycee, hey girl, hey. Juliet overspent already. Okay, I'm going to check PayPal after I do FGs. Angel Reigns, Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns, girl, you better email me, boo, for your codes. Okay, and also for your discount. Because the close is today. And girl, you get a free one today, Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns is also a member. Girl, you get a free one, just so you know. So send me a bonus question. Juliet is always lurking up in there. Okay, FG, I'm gonna find your question. How are you guys? Sorry, this is like weird. I'm going like me. Oh Lord. Mr. Bojangles. He's okay. It's up in here. I know it is. I should have started so I could. Labor pains. Oh, JoJo's going to email me about that. Okay. There we go. There's FG's question. Okay, cool. I need some snacks, Juliet. I got my coffee here in the My Taropist mug. Someone hit me. One of my light bean babies hit me with the My Taropist mug emoji. Hit me with the My Taropist mug emoji. Juliet and Juliet. Julia, hey girl, hey. What's going on? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, you guys. That was my bad. I got excited. And then I lost the question. You're a Cancer Venus? JoJo. Oh, JoJo's gone. Dang it. So we have 2 of the same in our big 4. Sorry about that. Okay, FG, I'm going to find it. There we go. Okay, I will pay attention now. Focus, Jessica. Focus on the readings. Let's get it. This is for FG. Yay, FG's got a My Taropist mug emoji. Thank you. Hit me with that emoji. Cool. All right, I'm going to update the list after I do FG's. It's graduation season, y'all. Did anyone have kids out there graduating? Nieces, nephews, grandkids? friends' kids. I got a little cousin graduating from high school. Oh, craziness. All right. All right, FG 3955. And I got another little cousin getting married this month. 'Tis the season. All right, FG. This is for FG. What made her change her? No, we're gonna do a different deck. We're gonna go a little more deeper for you, boo. Let's get you some Lion Strider Tarot. I'm gonna go in with the big guns on this one for FG. This is for FG. What made her change her mind? This is for FG. What made her change her mind? Whoa, hi. FG. What made her change her mind? So could have been a couple of things. Something I feel like her intuition was something she was picking up intuitively. I have the Emperor Aries energy. I'm going to dig into that. But I also feel like, too, there may have been something here where it felt like something was taking a long time, like she was waiting too long. Flip it, switch it, reverse it if you need to, FG. But like something was taking too long, or two people might have been on two different, like there was a delay or a long wait. And on one hand, and then on the other hand, it was like somebody wanted to rush things or move things along very quickly. Or it's feeling like something wasn't getting off the ground like fast enough or something like that. Like someone was afraid or holding back and not taking a leap, or delaying or dragging something out instead of just like taking a leap. But something about the intuition. Hold on here, FG. What's the Emperor about? It's a lot of fire energy, Leo and Aries now, Pisces energy. Sagittarius. I'm saying I really do feel like there was something about something taking too long, or there being a delay, or dragging something out too long, or too much of a delay. I don't know if anyone has kids, if there's an issue with children here as well, but it's feeling like someone was like making someone wait too long, or there was someone was, you know what I'm saying? Also, there could have been, I don't know if there was like an age difference here that made a difference with regard to something. If that was an issue, if it's not children, it could have been like a difference in age. Someone might have been ready for something that somebody else wasn't. Is it possible, FG? I don't know if this sounds cuckoo bananas, but I don't know if it's, you said it's a love reading. So is there in any way possible that children could have been an issue, like where somebody felt like that was important to them, like something they really wanted, and somebody else didn't, and they didn't feel like somebody was ready for that or wanted it, or that it would take too long, like they would have to wait too long and they just needed something to happen sooner? If it's not about that, it's just feeling like I just keep getting this energy around waiting. Let me check on the High Priestess energy as well. It's giving that someone was doubting something or someone too. Like, was there an energy of doubt or I'm getting so much fire energy. Leo again. Yeah, there was like a lack of trust around something. A lack of trust around being on the same page, a lack of trust if they're being like balanced, or someone might have also not trusted someone's ability to control themselves, if that makes sense. Like someone felt like someone had issues with control because of the Emperor here, and also Strength card, 7 of Swords. Or someone might have felt like someone was controlling. Wait, hold on. Like, it's definitely feeling like, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if there's somebody here that's like was a little bit possibly insecure or had a feeling or a sense of like, I don't know if I can trust this. I don't know if I can trust this person's feelings for me. I don't know if I can trust this connection. Like, I feel happy, but I don't know if I can trust my happiness. Does that make sense? I feel like we're like this can actually lead to something long-term and committed. But at the same time, I don't know if I really do trust it. You know what I'm saying? It kind of feels like there was an energy of someone's like self-doubt. And even if someone was highly intuitive here, it kind of feels like they don't always trust their intuition. I'm also getting too that there's an energy here around maybe someone not trusting if someone's able to control themselves, because of there's a lot of energy around this sort of control, but also vulnerability and a lack of trust around that. I have Ace of Cups. Let me see what that's about. What's this Ace of Cups about? There was some kind of confusion in communication. It may not have felt like that, but I feel like it was like someone felt like there maybe weren't emotions being expressed, or there was something that was like not really being fully expressed. And it kind of is giving a little bit of this energy of like the fact that it felt like someone was holding back or there was something here like a miscommunication or something that wasn't being expressed to this person's liking. Does that make sense? So like, for example, if you're dealing with somebody who's really insecure, for example, which this person may have been, because I will say the High Priestess wanted to come out in reverse initially. Okay, so if you're dealing with somebody who has like trust issues or a bit of insecurity, it doesn't really matter what you say to them. It's like it's really, really hard to make that person believe like, yeah, I like you. Yeah, I'm into you, because their insecurity is always going to like eat at them. Do you know what I mean? They're going to see little things and they may project their own insecurity onto it. And I'm not saying that's what was happening here, but it could be with the cards I'm seeing, where it's like, I feel it, but I don't really trust my own feelings on this. I hear you say that, but also I'm confused because that's not the way that I want to hear it or that I need to hear it. Does that make sense? So it's giving like someone may have been holding back, but it's also feeling like there was definitely a lack of trust here. Like there are feelings, but there's a lack of trust. And also possibly communication may have been a little bit of an issue too. Or like, again, like this delay or making somebody wait, whether that be like wait for communication or wait for something to happen that somebody wanted to happen, like people on two different timelines here. Let me see, where speaking of time, where are we at? Okay. Anything else that FG needs to know about? How does this person feel right now? How does this person feel right now? Yikes. There's a lot of confusion with this person's energy. A lot of confusion. They're feeling right now like hurt. I don't know if there was like a friendship there, because this Page of Pentacles keeps wanting to come out. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I have Virgo here. I have Pisces. I had lots of fire. I have Libra, Pisces again, Leo, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But I feel like this person feels like this is done, but it's not just done. It feels like also the friendship is done there, or they don't want to put in effort or work on it anymore. They might feel hurt right now and kind of feel their own sort of like weird sense of betrayal, or just feel like this is over. If there was a friendship here, they feel like even like the friendship is over. Why? Yeah, they're just kind of feeling rejected and heartbroken and like abandoned, which is weird because you said they're the one that ended. But I have the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Like they had feelings. It kind of feels like, I don't know if somebody like, yeah, like they're trying to block their feelings right now and they're trying to move forward. They may be hoping for communication from you, or they're thinking about communicating and kind of go back and forth. Should I try to repair this or not? Should I offer apology or forgiveness or not? But they kind of go back and forth and are kind of taking their time. I think it feels really sad. I don't know exactly what happened here, FG, but it feels like you're dealing with somebody that has kind of trust issues, maybe went into this with trust issues to begin with. And it's feeling like something maybe triggered that, you know, something that maybe was said that was confusing to them or made them feel like this isn't, you know, I see the potential, but I'm getting some kind of concerns, or I'm feeling insecure, or I'm not feeling a lot of trust here, you know. I hope that makes sense. Is there another option because of that Ace of Cups? And then I got to move on. I'm not seeing one specifically. I don't know if there was like physical connection. They may have had trouble like waiting for physical intimacy, if that was even something that was part of it. Because remember, there was some energy initially about like waiting or something taking too long. I don't know also if there's like distance between the two of you, if that had anything to do, any bearing on it too. So it feels like it's not just one specific thing, if that makes sense. I hope that helped, FG. It's hard with these like quickies, you know? Can't go as deep as I'd like to. But I hope that gave you some clarity. You had a lot of fire? She also reads tarot. Okay. Oh, you're too old to make more kids. Listen, you're a man. You're never too old to make more kids, boo. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know, who's got energy for that? Thank you, Merita. Thank you so much, boo. Yeah, you can be. We still have room on the list. I'm gonna open up. I'm good. How are you doing, Merita boo? Good to see you. Okay, got you. Let me put a star on your bonus here. How is everybody? Let me go ahead and get this list let me get my list fixed here. Okay. So or updated, I should say, not really fixed, just like update the list. So we did JoJo, we did Kenya, we did FG. Let me see who's next. I know some people did the PayPal. So I feel like there's a lot more going on there, FG. Angel Rains. Al Pacino had a kid. Didn't Al Pacino have a kid like in his 80s or something ridiculous? Oh, that hit for you? Okay, good, boo. Good. Yeah, that's not really fair to the kid, I think, when you have kids that old, you know? Like, you're not going to be there, literally, for your kid. Like, how sad is that? And then you're not going to have the energy to like play with them and do stuff with them. Probably have a lot of more wisdom and life experience to offer them before you pass on. But that's sad, I think, for your kids. If you're like literally 80s, 70s, 80s having kids, you know, I don't think FG is that old. Are you FG? You're not that old. Listen, we're all about to get there someday. But I don't think FG is in his 70s or 80s yet, as far as I know. Oh my God. Why do you put me through this garbage? Sorry. PayPal is trying to F with me right now, y'all. It's trying to make my life difficult. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's sending me emails to verify my identity and stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate the security. Let me say that. I appreciate the security. But also, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. All right, let's get it. This may be quick. We may get off early tonight, you guys. That's all right. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow in terms of readings for y'all because I'm going to do new good. It's Tuesday, and we're going to do some Lightbean members only videos as well. You guys don't forget to join up if you want to be a Lightbean like your girl Angel Rains, FG, Mojo Tarot. All right, let's go. I lost a lot of subs this last week, y'all. I don't know what happened. You'd think I would have done something bad. All I did was miss one all signs and like got all these. We didn't hit our 3K by the anniversary, you guys. Keycee sent a PayPal. Okay. Did it make you mad this morning, Julia? Listen, PayPal is a hater. PayPal's a hater. Right, Julia? It's okay. Okay, so I know I've got Keycee, Angel Rains. Let me see who else, if there's anyone else here. Oh, Julia. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, that is Angel Rains. Okay, so we got Angel Rains is next. I'm trying to not put you all on blast and say your government names, you know. I'm trying to not do that. All right, we got Julia. Then we got I believe this is Keycee. And then we got Merita. Okay, cool. So this is the order. We got Angel Reigns, then Julia, then Keycee, then Merita. Okay. I'm going to go back to my other deck. See, I'm getting better about not saying people's names out loud. All right. No worries, Merita Boo. Oh, is that what's going on? Maybe so, because it was really weird. It was like I got a few drops in like over like a 2-day period. Like I lost almost like 10 subs in a week, which isn't totally uncommon. When you don't come on, people don't have patience, but it just seems like weird. It just seemed kind of weird because it's so maybe it was YouTube drop. YouTube's been doing some weird stuff. Like they've been getting rid of a lot of channels. Like they've been scrubbing YouTube of a lot of channels and claiming that people are, breaking the community guidelines when they're not really. And so it's been like a lot of YouTubers have been talking about this. It's been a big issue right now. I don't know if it's affected tarot channels, but it's affected a lot of other channels a lot. Like it's really and also getting rid of their content, like deleting videos. So it's been happening for a hot second. So that may have something to do with it too. Maybe I think, you know what I really think? This is what I think. This is just Jess, but I think YouTube has gotten AI to start doing their I think they are now have switched to like AI to manage that. I don't know what you would call it, not customer service, but and I think that the AI is a little too sensitive. Is like reading stuff as breaking community guidelines. That's not, do you know what I mean? And there's no human beings that have like, a human brain and reasoning to kind of gauge, oh no, that's not really, that's just that, Is it acting like TikTok? Okay, let's get into it. We're going to do Angel Reigns. So Angel Reigns, what's the new good happening for me for the rest of June? Okay, cool. And then the bonus question, what's the good about the side business you and your sister are trying to put together? Sweet. Okay. So we'll start with the first one. Thank you for being a light bean, Boo. So happy to have you. Look for the new videos coming out this week for y'all, light beans. Okay, so this is for Angel Reigns. What's the new good happening for the rest of June? New good happening for my boo, Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns for the rest of June. What is it? Oh, let me give you timestamp. Okay, 1:03:03. Angel Reigns, Angel Brains. I didn't know TikTok did that too, Julia. Yeah, that's what I mean. Moderators. I think they are using AI. I think they've switched to AI and the AI is just on one, because they don't have, again, human reasoning and logic. They just are doing what they're programmed to do. So anyway, I wish they would get rid of some of the AI garbage that's out there. All right, Angel Reigns. ANGEL. Angel Reigns. All right, what's the new good coming in the month of June? Ooh, boo. Are you getting an invitation to somebody's wedding? You have the Page of Cups sandwiched by the Four of Wands and the Justice card. So it kind of feels like, are you getting dun 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 dun? Is somebody getting married? Are you gonna get an invitation? Are you gonna be a bridesmaid or something? I don't know. That gives wedding invitation energy to me. Okay. But if it's not that, it's hard for me to not feel that. It could be some other kind of positive news that's coming for you, like some kind of a celebration. So if it's not a wedding, it could be an invitation to some other kind of celebration, or hearing some really positive news that you're going to be celebrating in the month of June. Okay. Magician energy, Gemini energy, could even be still happening sometime in Gemini season. A wish fulfillment that's coming for you, or something that you've been manifesting. It could be some kind of like positive news around something to do with a legal agreement or settlement. Could have something to do with a house, could have something to do with like a significant milestone that you're achieving here, something that you've been really manifesting, wishing for, hoping for, praying for, like coming to fruition for you. Okay. It could be a new soulmate connection. Whoa, just as I said that, and there's the 2 of Cups, 6 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 2 of Cups. So I don't know if you're in the market for a soulmate connection there, boo, but there could be something here, like somebody new coming into your life. Tell me more. If it feels like, if you've gone through, like recently experienced some kind of a loss with the 10 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, or had to walk away or moving on from one thing, it feels like there's a new path that's opening for you. And it kind of feels like this isn't something that's just happening overnight. This is something you've actually put in work for a long time, or invested in, even if it wasn't, if this makes sense. Like, it's sort of feeling like this. Let me explain it like this. Something that you laid the groundwork for a long time ago is now finally, you're getting the completion of that. Something is finally coming to fruition that you laid the groundwork for maybe a long time ago. Kind of like seeds that you planted in the past are now finally coming to harvest. Okay. So that's what it's kind of feeling like there. Something that you have laid the seeds, like planted seeds for, laid the groundwork for, put in effort, and kind of like waited for that, like maybe even forgot about it. It's like now it's finally coming to fruition. Tell me more about this 4 of Wands for Angel Reigns. It could have something to do with like your work, your career. It could even be like a relationship here. Tell me more for Angel Reigns. The Fool. Is this about a new relationship? I really feel like you might be meeting somebody new. And if it's not that, it's like there's some kind of success. Like you're going to be hearing some kind of news around success or achievement. This could have something to do with something that, again, you've like some kind of success and clarity around something that you've been working on. It's feeling like there's like something here that you're going to be celebrating. Okay, let me just wrap it all up for you here. It's something that you're going to be celebrating, that's some kind of an achievement, something possibly that you've been waiting for a really long time. It's going to open a door for a new beginning with this full energy here. Okay. And it could be something that you planted the seeds for a really long time, a long time ago. And it's like now it's coming to fruition. There's some kind of success here. It's not that you haven't worked at all for this, but I do feel like this has been something that's a long time coming, if that makes sense. And it's feeling like it's a breath of fresh air, like it's opening a new door, a new season, new opportunity. If there's something here, whoa, that recently has ended, or there's been a loss, what I'm getting around that is it's like that actually, that loss or that letting go or walking away from something, whatever ended possibly painfully, is it's like you're turning a corner and turning a leaf towards some kind of clarity with this, letting something go, releasing it, clarity, victory that you're getting and achieving here. And it's like there's a wish fulfillment here around something that I feel like has been a long time coming. Okay. I know that's a little bit vague. It could have to do with the relationship. It could have to do with like work, career, your work or your career. But it's feeling like there's some kind of clarity, a new beginning, new energy coming your way. I'm not saying, I mean, there still could be, it's still the beginning of June. Maybe there will be some kind of invitation to a wedding or something like that. But it's feeling also too like you're going to get some kind of news around something that's giving you justice. Maybe there's an apology or forgiveness that's giving you justice in a situation. And that's kind of, I feel like too, with the Four Wands, like there's something that you're going to be celebrating. There's a victory around that justice. Okay. And it's bringing in fresh new energy, like a new beginning for you. Okay. So like with the Fool, it's like a fresh start, a new beginning. And it's something that I feel like you've been really manifesting as well. And I feel like you're going to have coming into a season of peace where things are feeling, especially if you did go through like a Ten of Swords, Eight of Cups moment, what came out for you. It doesn't feel like you're holding on to that energy. It feels like there's a lightening of your load. It's the opposite. It's like you've let it go and there's a new beginning here coming for you. And a season that is where things with the Four Wands and just like there's this energy of balance, of harmony, of things coming into alignment for you, right? With this energy here. Hello, Jessica. Like feeling more harmonious, more balanced, okay? Feeling like there's new energy, like you've got clarity, you've got victory, and also peace, calm, okay? You may be spending some time this month also meditating, getting better sleep, feeling more restful. Yeah, sleep. I'm hearing sleeping, definitely sleeping better, feeling more rested and more restful. Things are more at peace. So I do feel like something icky here, but we're trying to read new, good. But that's giving way to like new energy, new stuff coming through and coming in for you. Okay. A wish fulfillment that I feel like has been a long time coming. Like, again, that maybe you laid the seeds and groundwork for a while ago, but is now finally, you're getting the reward of that. Okay. So I hope that made sense and helped for you. Oh, you had one more question. Let me see. Okay, I will. Thank you. Oh, free bonus one. What's the good about the side business? Oh, well, that felt like there was something there in work that wanted to come through. So let me see specifically about the side business. You're starting with your sister. Oh, how fun. What kind of business? I'll check the chat in a minute. Let me know what the business is. Okay, let's see. This is for Angel Reigns. After Angel Reigns, I will check the chat. I'll check the list and see if anyone else has come on, and then I will close the list at that point. So if you want to get in, now is the time. Also, if you don't make it, I have 40% off. Today is the last day to take advantage of that. If you are a luminous light being, you have a bigger discount. So please don't forget to email me. I will check my emails before I go to bed also to make sure that I don't miss any of you luminous light beings that want to take advantage of that sale. It doesn't mean you're getting the reading today, but you book it by today and you'll get, it's a code 4 years for my subscribers. For my luminous light beings, it's something else. So you got to email me for it. hello@mytaropist.com. But make sure you guys, if you want to do it, now's the time. I said earlier that I anticipate July and August being kind of funky for me because I will likely be moving and have some transitions going on in my life between July and September. So I may have to put pause on personals for that time. So if you want to book, now's the time to really, really do it. Okay. And definitely take advantage of that excuse me, not the question. Take advantage of the sale. That's on right now. All right. I got it together. So finishing up Angel Reigns. Then I got Julia, Keycee, Merita, and then I'm going to check the list. So if you guys want to get on the list, now's the time to do it, boo. We're doing super chats. We're doing PayPals, and we're doing cash apps. No Venmo because I can't check my Venmo right now. All right. Love y'all. Let's get it for Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns. All right. What's the good coming with this side business for Angel Reigns? Ooh, things are moving forward. Is this an online business of some kind or something to do with communication, something to do with the internet, something to do with, are you setting up a website? Is it social media? Something like that. It doesn't have to be. But with this, it feels like there's going to be a lot of movement, a lot of communication, or a lot of things moving forward, maybe even some breakthrough that's happening with that. This is a really solid, good idea. It's going to take a lot of work. And a lot of responsibility is attached to this, okay? Make sure you're divvying that up equally. You guys are both doing this together. Make sure it doesn't create like a strain or cause stress with your relationship, because it seems like you have a really good relationship with your sister. Your sister is looking like a soulmate connection for you. And soulmates don't always have to be romantic, but make sure whatever you're doing that it doesn't cause any strain with the connection. So maybe even delegating things or making sure that you have your responsibilities, even between the two of you. Okay. So somebody doesn't feel like they're carrying more of the weight or the load. But this feels like a really great idea. It's going to take a lot of work. It's a lot, but it does feel like with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, it's something that you guys will both really love and enjoy, but also could, make some coin. But it feels like there's going to be a lot of movement, a lot of action. Did you ask? We didn't say specifically June on that question. So, but a lot of movement, a lot of action. I don't know if this is if there's an online component, because usually for me, Eight of Wands indicates that. So maybe there's going to be. Let me clarify Eight of Wands first before I speak on it. Actually. You might have even felt like you had like an intuitive download on this. Listen, you're coming off somebody very smart. Maybe you and your sister both very smart. Is one of you older, one of you younger, obviously, but maybe there's, because you have the Page of Swords and the King of Swords. So maybe there's like kind of a significant age gap between the two of you. Doesn't have to be. If it's not that, it's like, make sure you're doing a lot of research and putting all the thought and learning all the things that you need to know. Let me just put it like that. That's really what we need to say here. Make sure you're being really wise, really smart about the moves that you make. Don't make too many moves with that Page of Swords without having done the proper research and making sure that you are fully knowledgeable about whatever it is that you're doing. So if you need to learn something new, so say, for example, you're doing an e-commerce business and you've never had e-commerce, okay? So you've never had an e-commerce store. Like make sure that you're studying and learning everything that you need to know, getting all of the knowledge, you know what I'm saying, and wisdom, learning what you need to know before taking action on something. It's not bad energy. This is good. It's just saying like, hey, if there's something that you need to study up on or learn about, make sure you do that before. Okay. If it's like, what's another kind of business? That was the first one came up, but say you're gonna read tarot. Okay, if you want to be a tarot reader, do you want to be a reader? One of my frustrations is I just feel like nowadays it feels, and I'm not saying this is you, Angel Reigns, but nowadays it feels like people want to do stuff without really knowing what the heck they're doing. You know what I mean? And there is something about like starting and getting it going, and getting over that sort of, whatever that is that's, you don't want to overthink. You don't want to, the perfectionism that prevents the starting and the taking action on the idea. Okay. So sometimes you just got to get going to get over that idea of perfectionism. But there are certain things that I feel like it's really important, what the heck you're doing before you get going on it. So it's kind of feeling like definitely learn what you need to learn before you like launch anything here that it has a big learning curve to it, if that makes sense. Okay. So anything else on this 8 of Wands? I feel like you're gonna have success here. If this is like anything to do, if it's like a brick and mortar, I'd be surprised, because this is giving to me like online. I don't know if there's also, you may, with this energy too, I'm just gonna say you may want to invest in advertising, or for me as a reader, 8 of Wands, 6 of Wands, it could be like marketing, okay, digital marketing, something like that. So you may want to invest in that as well as part of whatever your strategy is on in terms of business. But I feel like this could be very successful. I don't know if either of you is an influencer, or if there's an influencer aspect to this, or like being seen, getting yourself out there, having success with getting yourself out there. It's that energy. So make sure you have saved money and budgeted also for any kind of marketing or advertising that you need to do for this business as well. And I feel like this is going to make you like super, I think it's going to be really good for you guys. Maybe there's a creative component with the Knight of Cups. So, and this too, I don't know if there's like design, communications, something creative, creative component to it. But it may like scratch that itch if you are creative in some capacity, whatever this is. But it's feeling like good. It's good energy around this, to be honest. The only thing I'm saying is it looks like it's going to take a lot of work. Make sure you guys, it doesn't cause a strain on the relationship, you and your sister. I'm feeling there's some kind of not like you guys are like twins or a year apart. It's feeling like there's a little bit of a significant age difference, or maybe difference in experience level or something like that. Maybe you guys bring different skills to the table, but it's feeling also to make sure you do all of your due diligence with regard to research and learning what it is that you need to learn. Okay. That's what I got for you, boo. That's what I got for you. Make sure you also make time to play and have fun and not make it all work too. All right. Thank you, Angel Reigns. I hope gave you a good time there. Hey, LZ Fan 99. Okay. LZ Fan, you actually were supposed to get a free one, boo. Hit me up, please, Monica. I know you're out there now. Hit me up, email hello@mytaropist.com so you can get your discount codes. Okay, boo. There's an extra discount happening right now for my Luminous Light Beams with the personal readings, but it ends today. So make sure you hit me up for that. Excuse me. Okay, let me see what Angel Reigns is saying. Okay, she's older. Oh, she's older. Okay, 4 years. Okay, cool. Oh, you do read tarot? Played with the idea of going online with it. I have a lot going on right now, so that maybe will come later. Okay. Let me know if you do, boo. Let me know if you do. What's going on? Greg K. Yes, boo. You can super chat a question. How you doing, Greg K? How you doing, boo? Do it now though, because I'm about to close the list. We are making nail designs plus a few other things, and trying to start up selling them on all the socials and Amazon. Okay, so yeah, it is social media and e-commerce, both. Okay, cool. Love it. Yeah, get some once you've got things up and running, you may want to invest in ads, social media ads, possibly, or see how it fits into your strategy and all that good stuff based on what I saw on your cards. Okay. It's resonating. I know exactly what you're talking about, to my soul. To my soul. Okay, thank you, babe, for that. Wait, what? Oh, an eviction situation. Ex-boyfriend? What? Oh man. Well, with the justice card in that, you may have to serve, but it doesn't look like I didn't see drama except for that 8 of cups and the 10 of swords, but I didn't see drama around it. It looked peaceful with, it going to the page of cups and the 4 of wands. So if you do have to take legal action with that justice energy, it doesn't look like, I didn't see it. It didn't come out with a lot of drama, but I did ask good. I did ask good. So yeah. But it looked like, he may just leave. He may just leave. Okay. LZ fan, Kibby, yes. I was waiting for you last week to give me your question and I never got it. So if you want to go ahead, I will go ahead and put your question in and I'll just count it from last week because I never did get your question last week. So go ahead if you're still there, boo. Okay. And I got Monica. All right. So let me go ahead. Everyone, last call for questions. We're doing super chat. Woo, we're doing super chat. We're doing PayPal and Cash App. Okay. So last call. I'm gonna make my list and finish it out. So we just did Angel Reigns. We have Julia next, then Keycee, then Merita. And it looks like LZ fan 99. And PayPal's being a poopy head. Please wait while we perform a security check again. For real? Boom, boom. Hey, Gray K. Oh, I already saw. Okay, let me go back to the. Thank you, Julia Boo. Julia, do you want a wrench for right now for tonight? Thank you so much, Angel Reigns Boo. Thank you, Boo. Julia is so ready for that Torgus and the Restless tea. I am too. It's our finale, you guys. It's the finale because it's summertime, and our girl Monica is school's out for summer. So she's done. She's done with her school year. So we won't get any more Torgus and Restless for a hot second. Boo-hoo! Gonna have to wait till the next year. Or summer school edition. Just kidding. Would not be funny. All right, I'm gonna do a little ringing of the rooster. You guys get in there like swimwear if you want. This is the last call. For tonight, at least for tonight. We do this about once a week. So, and again, definitely don't pass up that 40% off. It's code 4 years if you want to do that on the website. Okay. I'm going to shuffle up a new deck. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. I'm kind of like, I'm trying to keep not do dead air while I'm trying to open up PayPal and make sure I've got everybody in that wants to be in. Everybody that wants to be in before I close the list. Okay. Okay, so far I see nothing new. Hey, Newbie Me. Season 2, summer school. Did they do that on any of those like teen shows? Remember those like Saturday morning shows? Like what? Like Saved by the Bell and like what were some of the other ones? I remember there was one, was it called California Dreams, where they were in like a band or something? There was like a bunch of those goofy, like soapy shows, you know, come on like Saturday mornings or something like that. Greg, are you here, boo? I don't want to miss you. You're making a lay? You're making a lay by hand? Oh my gosh, making you do too much. All right, let me get into it. This is for Julia. Me. Okay. Update on Oscar and how the energy is. Oh. Okay. Listen. All right, let me get your timestamp. 1:30:50. This is for Julia and Oscar. Julia and Oscar. And Julia and Oscar. It's this update on Julia and Oscar. Julia and Oscar. Oh, you do have summer school, Monica? Oh, man. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, Julia and Oscar. How does Oscar currently feel about Julia? How does Oscar currently feel about Julia? Boom, 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 boom. Julia and Oscar. Julia. Julia. Oscar. Oscar. How does Oscar feel about Julia right now? The Magician. Gemini energy. Oh, I'm hearing you got that something done. He thinks you got the magic touch. This is how I'm feeling. There's something. Can I just all right, I'm gonna read it. Did you do something? Have you done something with your hands or your hand that he feels like you got the magic? Like, what's that? There's another song coming. Like, you got the magic touch. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. Like, you've got the magic touch. So I don't know if there's something you've done where he feels like there's something about your hands is what I'm really focused on this magician's hands. I don't know if it's going to come into focus for you, but there's something about like you got the magic touch or you got magic fingers. There's something about your fingers or your hands that very specifically, it's so like it will not leave me alone. There's something about your hands or your fingers that he's feeling like you got the magic touch. There's something there about your touch that's magic. Okay. The way you do something with your hands or your fingers, okay, is like magic. And then you got the Ace of Cups. Oscar's got a crush on you, boo. He's getting feelings. He's catching the feelings and the vibes. Something about something that you did with your hands or your fingers. That's all I'm going to say about that. But I do feel like he also likes to move kind of slowly, usually. The Knight of Pentacles. He may be typically a slow mover, this guy. But yeah, he's catching some kind of feelings. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do so well, but yeah, I don't know what you did with your hands or your fingers, but there's something there that he's feeling like you got some kind of magic touch. Maybe it's even like your fingernails or something. I don't know, but there's something there about that. But I do feel like he typically likes to move slowly. Tell me more about the current vibes with Oscar and Julia. Oh yeah, girl. He's catching feelings for you. The Ace of Swords and the Queen of Cups. I hate this isn't like wanting to come into focus, but tis what it is. Yeah, he's catching feelings. It feels very new though. It was very new, very fresh. You could be catching feelings with this, but I asked, I think specifically his energy, but this one I asked general, but it does feel like there's some new feelings that someone is coming to the awareness of. Okay. He kind of likes to look at you, or you like to, but that's feeling like, I was going to say you could be looking at him, but that Page of Swords is looking at that Queen of Wands. And I do know you're a Leo. So it's feeling like he might like to kind of check you out, spy on you without you knowing. You may not know this, but he may be peeping in some windows or looking you up online or checking you out without you looking. When you turn around, he may be like copping a look. You know what I'm saying? And then we have the King of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Girl. You turn him on. You turn him on. You turn him on. I wish that wasn't focused. Dang it. I have to hold it back here for you guys to see it. But yeah, you turn this man on. He's definitely, you lit a little fire inside of you. He finds you very attractive, very sexy. And I do believe that this man is kind of peeping you, checking you out without you knowing. So I don't know if this is online again. I don't know if this is like him, you know, when he's around. Again, I'm getting such a clear visual of like, you turn your back and he's like, what that ass do? You know, it's like I think he's looking at you without you knowing, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying there, boo? But yeah, I do feel like there's some feelings being caught, but also maybe a little bit of fear too around that. Okay. Or uncertainty, more like that, about like where this is going to go or what could happen, like a lot of uncertainty about that. And I do think that this is somebody that typically likes to move slowly, but it does feel like there's definitely feelings being, definitely attraction, and he's very turned on, and he's definitely starting to catch feelings for sure. Something about something you did with your hands. I don't know. I heard swing. That's so old. What? Swing. I just like, I'm sorry with this King of Cups. I forget what his sign is. There's a lot of water here though. You got a perfect pair because you have the King and the, this is so interesting because they're marrying each other. Because you have the Queen of Cups with the Ace of Swords, right? And then you have the King of Cups with the Ace of Wands. So it's like they're marrying each other. One person, though, the masculine energy is more lustful, is coming with the more of a lustful vibe, more of a like, I'm turned on vibe. Where this Queen of Cups energy, it's more cerebral. It's more, oh, I'm aware of my feelings. I'm conscious of them, or I'm thinking about, you know, I'm intellectualizing how I feel. It's more thoughtful. It's more of an energy of like, oh, I'm coming to this truth and awareness of feelings, but from a more cerebral, a more logical, more thoughtful place, where this is just like all the blood is rushing into the nether regions and it's like, you know, all logic is out. So one person may be giving us a lot more thought intellectually, and one person may just be going based on pure lust and feeling and vibe. Does that make sense? But I do feel like he's checking you out. And he's definitely attracted and he's definitely turned on. And there are some little new feelings starting to brew here. You've got a perfect pair in the King and the Queen of Cups. I feel like you're marrying each other energetically for sure with that those combinations there that I just showed you. So what can happen before we move on to the next one? Why do I have FG pinned up here? Wait, what? How did I get Hi Greg pinned? I don't know how that happens. Oh, look at all the chitty chats. Okay, let me get back to y'all in just a moment. Hey everybody. Hey. All right, what's the next action here that Oscar may take towards Julia? What's the next action that Oscar may take towards Julia before we move on? Julia and Oscar, next action that Oscar could take. Three of Cups. Okay. I don't know if he's going to ask you out on a date or try to. I mean, there's definitely friendly, flirty vibes with this Three of Cups energy. But it could be something social. So he may try to see if you guys can do something social, like get a cup of coffee, go out for a drink, go dancing. I don't know, something, social, maybe some kind of like a little date. It could also just be like there's going to be a little flirtation, like friendly energy coming towards you. But I think that there's a little bit more than just like friendly energy coming towards you. It feels like, he may want more, but I do feel mostly just like cute, flirty, fun, maybe again ask you out for a date. It may take a while. This guy feels like he's a little bit tough. Like he does like to move slowly. We saw a Knight of Pentacles energy. He may have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in his chart. I have the Hanged Man and the Four of Pentacles. If he pulls back and goes quiet for a while, it could very well be because he has work stuff to do, work obligations. I don't know if he's got a baby mama that he's dealing with or a boss lady that he's dealing with that, but I do feel like it's not because he isn't catching feelings for you, because very obviously he is. Okay. So that's what I have for you on that. Julia. Okay. All right. Next up, we have Keycee, but let me check my list because I was about to close it. And it looks like we had some come in. So let me add those in and then close it out for tonight. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Look at y'all up in here. Okay. Greg. Okay. Greg's up in there. Cool. Greg, I'm going to add you onto the list. Greg K. Let me see if anyone came on the PayPal though real quick before I mess up the order of things. And if not, I'm going to close. I'm closing out Cash App. Done. PayPal might be done. Oh wait, no, we have people that I got to read their questions on there. So I can't close it. How is everybody? Light beans. Don't forget, you get a free question tonight if you're a light bean. Any light bean level because of last week's bull cocky banana fufu shishi. I don't know. Kibby, are you still here? Did you drop a question? I didn't see because you had one. General. All right, I'm gonna star you on there, Kibby, because you were there last week and we didn't get to you. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give you like a general if you're still there. So let me go ahead and just stick you on there. Kibby. We have I already put Monica on there. So this is all the new ones. Newbie Me and Greg. Oh, not Greg. Sorry, we already have Greg on the list. Dalanie. Hey, Dalanie. Okay. Dalanie. Okay, Dalanie. All right. Actually, let me put Newbie Me. So Greg, Newbie Me, Dalanie, and then I'm going to put Kibby. I don't know if Kibby, are you still there? Let me know. Okay. But I did add you, Kibby, onto the list. And then that's it. I'm going to close it out. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, a little encounter. Okay. Did you do something with your hands? That's what I want to know. You got the magic touch, the magic fingers. All right, let's get into it. Dalanie, you get a bonus question, boo, because you my light bean. You didn't have to pay on tonight because last week was a fiasco. So if you have a bonus question, let me know, Dalanie, boo. Go ahead, drop it in the chat and I'll put a star on it so I don't miss it. All right, let's go to my close. We're done. So you guys, if anyone new comes in, please let them know the list is closed. All right. So just in case you guys missed it, because it was a little bit confusing, I feel you. Next up is Keycee, then Merita, then LZ Fan 99, then Greg, then Newbie Me, then Dalanie, then Kibby. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Let's get into it. For Keycee, Oh, Jack Mack, I didn't see this question. Am I coming back on later tonight? I'm not, Boo. This is it for today. I come on about once a week to do these one question readings. So for today, this is the last one for today. Okay. Oops, not the right one. Oh, Topeka, I didn't see your question there, Boo. We're doing super chat, PayPal, and Cash App questions, Boo. I don't know if you're still there. Okay, let's get into it. I want to move this forward, so we'll start with Keycee. All right, Keycee. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you guys are just in the chitty chat, joining and hanging out and kicking it, I so appreciate you too. It really helps. It helps like bring good energy, good vibes to the live. So I so appreciate you guys. All right, Keycee, healing messages after heartbreak. Ooh, okay. Or just good things coming your way. You need a booster. Okay. All right, Keycee, let's get you 146. 16. I'm so sorry, Keycee, about that. Oh. Excuse me. I'm going to pull you a Hedge Witch's Botanical Oracle as well here, Keycee. What does Keycee need to know right now? What does Keycee need to know right now? Something uplifting, something positive to bring some hope and light to my girl. Keycee. Something uplifting, positive to bring hope to Keycee. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Keycee. Whoa. I saw nourish, but it didn't really come out all the way. So I'm going to go with the one that did, which is preserve. Preserve. I don't know if you can see that, but the word is preserve. It's the pine. I'm going to read to you what it says, but let me pull some oracle as well. Something good, positive, healing messages. Something coming here for Keycee. Keycee. Okay, I get by with a little help from my friends. I want to say there could be, I don't know if you've got a new job coming your way, or there's something very, very much here too, where I feel like something about getting yourself out there. Like, I feel like get out of your house, and it may be a place that's where there's been a lot of frustration, or it may be a place that feels like it brings up maybe tough memories for you, or you're feeling unsettled there. And I'm feeling like you need to get out and like go have some fun. Just like literally the sun card, the 3 of cups. I don't always give this kind of message for someone going through a heartbreak or a breakup, but this is feeling very much like get back on the horse, get yourself out there. I don't know if there's work or new job or new projects work related that you can kind of pour yourself into. But when I first saw this, before I saw the 8 of Pentacles there, it was feeling very much like you need to spend time with friends. And then when I saw the 3 of Cups and the Sun, it really confirmed that for me. I don't know if there's one special friend in particular with this Page of Pentacles, or you have like a group of friends or people around you that I feel like really do love you and support you and kind of help you pick back up the pieces and make you feel whole again. At the very least, like getting out, even if that's going out in the sun or going for a walk, doing something outdoors, meeting up with people, socializing. Like don't I was gonna say close in. Like don't close in. Don't allow yourself. I feel like the more, if you like, especially staying at home, something about that, like if you're inside a lot or staying home or closing up, like that may not be a place of peace for you. I feel like you'll feel more joy and more happiness like getting out there, socializing, doing fun activities that bring you joy, if that is work or some kind of a project that is bringing you a lot of joy. If it's people around you, like spending time with your friends, socializing, like calling somebody up, somebody that you trust, there's someone specific possibly here. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I have Leo energy too. Somebody who's been loyal to you, someone who's been there maybe for you through thick and thin, somebody like that I feel like, can kind of be a good support system for you. And if it's not, again, a specific person, find a project, maybe even a new hobby or a new project or a side job or something to keep yourself busy. But I don't feel like busy in a bad way, like busy in a way that brings you joy, that makes you happy. This could be you learning something new or trying a new place, like doing something. I'm getting this really strongly too, something outside of your norm, not necessarily outside of your comfort zone, but trying something new. So like if there's a restaurant you haven't been to and you've been wanting to try it, go do that. If there's a new hobby, I keep getting that, like a new hobby or something that you wanted to try or learn, or study, like a new thing that you wanted to study or learn, like do that. You know what I mean? Something that you can kind of commit yourself to that's going to, take some time, but also bring you joy, but also getting out. I really get strongly like, I keep hearing I get by with a little help from my friends. So there may be, I was going to sing the rest of that and I was like, I don't know, the way YouTube been acting funny, let me not. But yeah, go and have some fun, girl. You need to get out and have some freaking fun. Okay. Also, I have the 6 of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. There may be something that you've been working really hard towards and putting like a lot of effort and energy into that you're going to be getting some success in something that's going to lead to success. This could be you just getting out and allowing yourself to be seen, getting recognized. Are you famous? Getting some recognition for your hard work and efforts, maybe that could be happening for you. Let's see. But also this is like slow and steady wins the race. Like you don't have to put a lot of pressure on yourself, obviously, after a breakup to like, feel good right away, but just like doing one thing at a time, practicing self-care, one day at a time, doing something nice for yourself today, doing something nice for yourself tomorrow, like, just going out, hanging out with the friends, going, trying this Dubai chocolate. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I don't know what you guys are into over there. And I don't know, Keycee, are you in the US? I forget, but I don't know what y'all are into over there. Whatever. Do it. But there could be some kind of recognition. Ooh, Keycee. Thought about. Yeah, letting go of one soulmate connection here. There could be though a new one that's coming through for you, boo. The Lovers, the Ace of Wands. I feel like, Keycee, if you get out there, and I don't usually give this advice, but you might be hesitating to kind of move on from this heartbreak. I don't know if there was rejection there, but I feel like if you can get over whatever that hesitation is, you may even, if you get back on the horse, you may even find somebody new. It seems soon, but listen, the energy's there. You may find somebody new before you, it may not take that long. Do you know what I mean? If you're looking for it. All right, let me tell you what your card says here. Preserve. There we go. Pine. Preserve. Let's see. Okay. There are hundreds of varieties of pine, and every temperate region has their own. For the sake of this entry, I'll focus on the Scots pine, which is common through the northern hemisphere and also is a national tree of Scotland. Subtle variations of this lovely tree are found in the Americas as well as across Russia, the Balkans, and northwest China. Pine is an important timber crop used for both wood and pulp. This pine and other varieties can be used for making tar, rosin, and turpentine. Pine oil is fragrant and antiseptic and is used in soaps, creams, and detergents. Many pharmaceutical preparations can be made with pine, from analgesic. Am I saying that correctly? Ointments and nasal decongestants to cough and cold medicines. It also works as a good decongestant and expectorant for respiratory ailments. Pine also has culinary applications and can add delicious flavor to syrups, liqueurs, and savory items. For a great cold and cough remedy, try making a simple tea by steeping fresh pine needles and tender twigs in hot water. Pine syrup, an interesting addition to craft cocktail or desserts. Maybe that's what you need to try. Forget Dubai chocolate. Try pine syrup. I don't know. I'm kidding. Okay, it can be made by boiling 2 cups of water. Okay, with 1 cup of pine needles and twigs. Boil until the mixture is halved and then strain out all the pine. Combine the remaining liquid with 1 cup of sugar and a dash of vanilla. Simmer over low heat until the sugar is dissolved. Bottle and enjoy your yummy, yummy pine syrup. Start a new trend, girl. All right, the oracle property. Let's get to it. The oracle property, this is what I just should have read, only this part, but it's fun to read the other part, and you never know what's going to resonate, right? Maybe pines are significant to you. The oracle property, preserve, speaks to the pine's antiseptic uses and its ability to help conserve, store, and maintain objects and buildings. In an oracular setting, this property speaks to holding on rather than letting go. In times of doubt or difficulty, we are often inclined to run away and let things collapse rather than go through the pain or hassle of repair. Even relationships, friendships, or jobs that are destined to end can be respectfully and compassionately brought to a close to preserve the underlying value of what they were, allowing you to move forward in the best way possible. While there are certainly times when one must simply walk away, there are other situations where preserving something is worth the work. So, even in relationships, friendships, or jobs that are destined to end, can be respectfully and compassionately brought to a close to preserve the underlying value of what they were, allowing you to move forward in the best way possible. That's what I feel like was the message there for you. And I feel like it's a healthy way to look at, it's a way to move on quickly from relationships without allowing like a root of bitterness to take hold. If you're able to accept the relationship and hold on to and preserve the good in it, the good in that person, even if they have done you dirty or bad, you chose them for a reason. You were in that relationship for a reason. And there's always good that can come out of even bad situations, and holding on and like looking at a situation or a breakup or a relationship through a purely negative light, it again, it can create a root of bitterness that then we carry into the next relationship, right? And so I feel like being able to like peacefully move on and be like, you know what, we can't be together, we're not together, or whatever this happened, we're breaking up, but I'm still going to respect the good that we did have and respect the good in you, right? The good that you did show to me, that you revealed to me, even if that was a reflection of myself and I was projecting, and the good that I saw in you was good that's in me, I'm going to hold on to that too. You know what I mean? So that's what I have for you, Keycee. I hope that helped you. And that's what I got for Keycee. Thank you, boo. And I don't know if there's even a message if you guys are able to preserve a friendship in your connection. I don't know if that's possible, but That's what I got for you, boo. All right, moving on to the next one. You've been closed in. Okay, you've been isolated. Yeah, boo. Get out there and go have some fun, boo. Life is short. Go have some fun. Enjoy yourself, man. You know? You're scared of love a little now. Yeah. Don't put a lot of expectations. Just go have the fun and you know, and see what happens. See what happens. See what happens. Do you go dancing? Do you like to dance? And I don't necessarily mean a club. Like, it's fun to go to like a salsa club and like just go, you know what I mean? And no pressure, just like everyone's there just because they want to dance and have fun. Okay, let's see. Or go go to karaoke, go to improv, go to sketch comedy night, go to a stand-up show. That's a fun thing to do. Like to go to like a stand-up show, just get even if you go by yourself, like if you're feeling down, if you have like a good comedy club in your neighborhood or improv or sketch or something like that. If you have a good one where you live, like go and just like laugh, you know? It's fun. It alleviates stress. It gives you dopamine hits. All right. What's coming up for me in the next 3 months? Job stability, and will I be able to travel this July? Oh my. Okay. This is for Merita. Okay, good girl. Mwah. Sending you so much love, Keycee. Saggy baby. She's a saggy baby, that girl. There you go, Merita. Okay, let me get you on the timestamp, my friend. 20120. Okay, this is for Merita. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Let's get into it. Merita, what is coming up for Merita in the next 3 months? What can Merita expect? It's that new, good coming to Merita. The heck was that? I felt like it was something crawling on me in the next 3 months. What can Merita expect in the next 3 months? Merita, Merita. What can Merita expect in the next 3 months? What's coming? What's coming for Merita? Ooh. Ace of Wands. Could be getting some kind of new inspiration, new ideas, some communication coming through. Let's see. I don't know if there's some kind of loss or stress around like a living situation that you may need to look out for, Merita. Let me see. Let me see what this Ace of Wands is about, though. Clarify the Ace of Wands for Merita. Clarify the Ace of Wands for Merita. Merita. Clarify the Ace of Wands for Merita. The Fool. There's some kind of a new beginning for you here, Merita. There may be something that is lost or that ends, okay, or some frustration around a situation that could cause some kind of heartbreak. It could be a living situation. It could be, you know, but I'm feeling that there's a new opportunity coming your way for a fresh start and a new beginning. You got the Fool clarifying the Ace of Wands. So there's some kind of a really positive new beginning that's coming your way. Something brand new, an opportunity. It could be related to like work, career, finances, because I have the King of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. What area of her life is this related to, this new beginning? Merita. Six of Pentacles could have something to do with, yeah, money or work. It could be that someone is offering you something, giving you an opportunity here, a new opportunity for you, for you to take it. Again, more pentacle energy, 9 of Pentacles. So again, it could be someone giving you some kind of money or finances or an opportunity with regard to work or career. I'm hearing take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. That's weird. Take care of yourself. Like somebody telling you that. Here, Merita, take care of yourself. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe there is something here that you're no, let me hold on that. Okay, you wanted to know though specifically around job stability. It could be that there's a new job coming for you. Will you be able to travel in this July? What's the energy around traveling for Merita in July? What's the energy around Merita being able to travel in July? I don't know if that's going to happen. It kind of feels like you may have to hold off on those plans to travel. This 2 of Wands to the 4 of Swords, especially if it's like you're traveling to another country. There may be with that 4 of Swords, like a delay or a waiting period for you to be able to do that, or having to hold on those plans to do that. Okay. So that may not be happening in July. It doesn't feel like it's an absolute no. It just feels like a delay in plans. Okay. Yeah, like a delay in your plans, or you have to wait on those plans to travel in July, possibly. Things can change. Energy is fluid and things do change. But right now, the energy is saying like you may have to wait on that, especially if it's like, again, because of, I don't know if you can see this. I always look at this as like overseas travel, this particular deck, when I get pull the 2 of Wands, because that frog is straddling the globe. So if you're going from like one country to another, for example, it's feeling like there may be a wait or delay. What about work for Merita? There's something brand new, like a new opportunity, a new beginning that's coming for you for sure in the next 3 months. And again, someone could be giving you something. Could be money someone's giving you, or an opportunity somebody's giving you. What about, let me see where we are on the time. Okay. What about work for Merita in the next 3 months? Energy around work for Merita in the next 3 months. Ooh, okay. I don't know if, were you in school or teaching, learning something, being mentored, training? But it's feeling like there's something here that a really toxic situation, work situation that you're moving on from, or you're going to be moving on from. Is that leading to something new? There could be also a move for you too. I don't know if that's something moving on to. Yeah, you're moving on to something else. It could be a new opportunity, a new project. There's that King of Pentacles again. So it does feel like there's going to be a new opportunity. I don't know if this is involving training, or you're going to have to learn something, study something, train for something here. But it could be an opportunity that leads, because that King of Pentacles was underneath that. So it could be something that eventually leads to more growth, or leads to more money, like more status, more money in the long term. So I'd say very much like, yeah, in the next 3 months that there could be something, a new opportunity. It feels like if you were in another job or whatever you were doing before, and I know I've read for you on work, but I can't remember all the details, but it does feel like whatever it was, like you were being rescued from a toxic situation, that was not a healthy situation. Okay. So, and also it maybe didn't provide a lot of stable income. It feels like whatever this new thing is that's going to be coming for you, this opportunity to collaborate on a project, or again, there could be some training that's involved, that maybe it starts out as like an opportunity to train or like an internship or something like that with that Three of Pentacles, right? But it feels like it's leading to something that's going to generate more income or more opportunity for growth. Whereas the other thing you were in, it felt like it wasn't going to lead to that. So you're actually, we're kind of feel like rescued out of one thing and ushered into something that's going to be more profitable for you in the long term. It may start out, like I said, like an opportunity to train. Oh God, Bo freaks me out. I heard a noise and it's just him eating. I was like so in the zone, and I like, what's that noise? Okay. Because my patio door is open. So I'm like, I did have one time some random cat come in and start eating Bo's food, and that kind of freaked me out. But that's not this. Anyway, this opportunity, even if it starts out like, oh, you're a trainee or you're an intern or something like that, don't hesitate, because I feel like, again, this is going to lead to more. Okay. And it may not be like that exactly, but it does look like you could be on a team, you know, take it as it resonates for you. But yeah, a new work opportunity. Yeah, I feel like you're headed for a season of a lot of change and transformation. You may be kind of already sensing that and feeling it coming. But just feel like if things are slow right now, or it seems quiet, or you haven't heard something, there's going to be some communication. You mean it's maybe delayed or something like that. I don't know if you're waiting for mail to message, mail, letter, or something here. I don't know if you guys can freaking see this, but he's holding a letter. That's why I'm saying this. Okay. But it could be coming in, like there may be a slight delay, or you might not hear anything right now, the High Priestess, but that's about to change, and you could be getting some communication soon. Or again, like, I don't know if it's email, letter, something in the mail that could be coming in quickly, or at least definitely in the next 3 months. And that could accelerate some kind of a change. And here's Bo. You want to come up? Come on. Can you guys see him? No, you can't. Come here, Bobbies. Why do you smell like fish? Okay, so yeah, it could be causing some kind of acceleration, to some sort of a big change that's coming. There may again also be like some kind of move or travel. Maybe that travel is delayed because of some communication you're waiting for here, something like that. But I do feel like that's going to come in. It may, but again, it may be, for whatever reason, there may be a slight delay to July. But again, like I said, only delay. I don't feel like that's not going to happen. How are we on the time? But yeah, that's what I got for you, Boo. I hope that helped. I hope that resonated for you. Let me see. Okay, next up is Monica. Let me check the chitty chat. You love comedy show. Oh, you love Joe Coy. Is he your fave right now? To be honest, I've never seen his stand-up. I've seen him like hosts, I think, something like that, but I've never actually watched his stand-up. So I'll have to check him out. You've applied for a council house, but nothing back. Oh, is that housing? Because it did look like there could be a move for you. Response for a job application. Okay. Yes, you're okay. Back to your home country. Waiting on. So you are waiting for a lot of things. Boo. I do see that it almost felt like too with that Page of Swords to the Eight of Wands, like you waiting, and then all of a sudden you're flooded with all of the messages and the communication that you've been waiting for. So it's coming. It's just a delay for whatever reason. So yeah, it's looking good. I feel like there's a good energetic shift. Wherever you were working before, it seemed really bad. So I feel like you're kind of rescued from that situation, you know? So thank you so much, Merita. Boo. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are you all ready for the Torgus and the Restless. The finale. Light Bean, LZ Fan 99, aka Monica. You guys, LZ Fan 99 was my very first Light Bean. She was the very first one. So thank you, Monica, my boo. Please email me so I can give you all of the stuff that you need. Because she a luminous light bean. Also, you're supposed to get a free question. Okay, what's going on with the Torgus and the Restless? I think, let me take a quick break. Hopefully Monica is here. It is a work day, so maybe she's at work still. But I'm gonna take a really brief break. I'm gonna top off my beverage and use the restroom real quick. So you guys hang in there. This is the list we've got going. LZ Fan 99, Greg K, Newbie Me, Dalanie, and then Kibby's General. Leftover from last week, okay? I will be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves, have some fun. If you guys see Monica, tell her to give me all the Torgus and the Restless tea. All right, I'm going to put on some music and a banner here for y'all. Hey, everybody. Where are we? There you are. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay. The Torgus and the Restless. Yeah, there's LZ Fan 99. Good. All right, y'all ready? It is time for the Torgus and the Restless. Julia has her popcorn and champagne. All right. Let's get into it for the Torgus and the Restless. If you guys didn't know, this is our tarot novella here on the My Taropist channel. Brought to you by LZ Fan 99, aka Monica, aka the Torgus, the titular Torgus. Oh my God, I can't. All right, it's getting late over here. So we got LZ Fan 99. You guys, if you didn't know, she works at a facility with several other people, obviously, a menagerie of fixed signs, including a Scorpio, an Aquarius, her, the Taurus, another Scorpio, I think. Anyways, there's also the snaky Sag. There's the Leo. Let's not forget the Leo. That's right. I knew there was a menagerie of fixed signs, the Leo. So anyway, they all work together. There's all kinds of shenanigans. And we're not going to get into the whole story here. We're just going to tell you basically, essentially, our girl LZ Fan 99 used to kind of she was friends with all these people, really, truly, until the snaky Sag kind of got in between her friendship with the Scorpio. And of course, the Scorpio is also feeling a little bit weird about her friendship with our girl Monica's friendship with the Leo. It was all kinds of confusing. Where we are now, we got supposedly the Scorpio and the snaky Sag are still together. The Leo is a lonely heart. He's solo dolo, as far as we know. Can't seem to get a relationship going over there. And then we've got Monica, who is definitely not friends with the snaky Sag anymore. Did make up with the Scorpio, but it's still a little bit dicey with the snaky Sag. So we're gonna get into it. I know it's a little confusing if you haven't been part of the journey, but buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to just get a few quick messages on these people. Okay, so I'm very curious to see where we are with things. So 223.44. All right, Monica is back. She's eating cheap pizza at Sam's. Listen, girl, I like any kind of pizza. So I feel you. All right. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right. So my coworker that retired found out about what the Sag did to me concerning, just trying to get the focus a little, still a little weird. Anyway, concerning the Scorpio, she was pissed off to say the least. That bombshell got dropped during graduation. She sensed something. Ooh. I promised her I would tell her when she officially retired because I didn't want it to affect her working relationship with the Sag, her sister. The Sag has a sister that also works with them. It's all kinds of kooky bananas. Or the Scorpio. She ended up figuring it out when she saw the Sag and the Scorpio arrive together for graduation. She asked if they were dating, and I said, yes, ma'am, they are. And it happened before he was divorced. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Bo. She broke out in tears for me, saying they used me. Oh, that's so sad. Snuck behind our girl's back. What's fully expecting fireworks to happen this week when from the aftermath, but they chickened out and didn't bother to show up to her retirement party. Wait, did she confront them directly at the graduation? Was there a whole, oh, this really is a tarot novella. Like, was there a whole scene with like tears and like, oh, how dare you? Dun-dun-dun. Like, was there a whole showdown at the graduation? Oh my Lord, girl. I didn't bother to show. She didn't bother to show up at her retirement party. Notice the Scorpio was absent the very last day. Scorpio has surgery over the summer as well, so we're not sure how that's going to affect the relationship that he's having with this sneaky Sag. But the Sag was there with her sister. Scorpio is having his hip surgery. There it is this summer. Maybe he will use the right head this time and dump the Sag. Oh my goodness. Well, he's laid up and out of business. The readings we've been getting seem like this is Jessica's in feeling around it based on the readings we've had, which is it doesn't seem like the relationship between the Sag and the Scorpio is like he's really feeling it. It was definitely a rebound for him because, as she said, he was getting divorced and he's now divorced, but there was overlap before the divorce was final. But that's the tea. But I never really felt like it was more of a rebound for him. And now he's kind of gotten stuck in this relationship. Believe they're living together, Monica. But the point is, it just feels like I'm not seeing it lasting. Anything can change, y'all, but it doesn't feel like it was going to last there. Okay. So notice the Scorpio's ex-wife was missing also the same day he was gone. Oh yeah, the ex-wife also is connected to the work. So it's all kinds of cuckoo bananas. Little incestuous if you ask me, but yeah, the lovely Leo, I know. Oh, I ate lunch with the department all week. Snaky Sag looked a little uncomfortable, sat all the way across the table from me all the days we did lunch as a department. She walked on by the Sag, but the Scorpio said bye to her. So she reluctantly hugged him. Oh yeah, they've been trying to keep their relationship on the low at work. I mean, everyone knows, but they've been kind of trying to keep it more profesh while they're at work. But now everyone is going to summer break. Okay. Scorpio's house lease for his apartment is up in late June, early July. Maybe he'll use that as an excuse to also kick the Sag to the curb. Okay, so let's see. How are we gonna wrap this all up for this situation until next school year? Let's see. Let's get a little hit on everybody. What's the energy on the Leo? Let's start with him. He's easy, sort of. What's the energy on the Leo? How's he doing? How's he doing? How's that Leo doing? How's that Leo doing? Woo. He may be traveling this summer. Or he may be thinking about traveling. Woo, he's still brokenhearted there, though. Still lonely hearts. The Three of Swords. He may also be. I don't know if he's thinking about moving jobs or traveling for work. I don't know if that's even a possibility. He may be talking to some Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You are a Taurus. What's this? Who's this Queen of Pentacles? What's this about? Three of Wands. Yeah, it feels like maybe traveling for work or with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. But yeah, he may be making some travel plans for the summer break, or it could be like all work and no play. Make Jackson. Okay, I hear you, but it could also be that it's connected to work, or again, it could be that there's some Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn traveling with him. He is really brokenhearted, and he's having a hard time trusting in love right now because I think of the fact that he's been hurt so much. He's having a hard time right now having a really optimistic outlook on love at this moment. He's had a lot of disappointments, and I feel like he still has hope there, but he's having a hard time seeing it right now because he's developed sort of like a lack of trust. But it does look like he could be, making some plans to travel. I'm not getting move on this. It's feeling more travel. I don't know if this is changing jobs though with the Queen of Pentacles, but yeah, just quick hits. Yeah, he has a lack of trust. There's something here with an ex that's really nasty situation. He could be dealing with I don't know if his ex-wife is really nasty individual or that he's dealing with somebody who's really bitter or jealous or angry. Or he's feeling sort of bitter, jealous, angry, or just angry, not jealous, but bitter because of rejection that he's faced and being heartbroken in love. So I feel like he's not in a good place for that, but it does look like he may be taking a trip or traveling. I don't know if that's a long distance connection that he's developing there, but all right. What about the Sag and if it is a long distance connection though, I just feel very much like I don't know how that's going to go because his energy is very not in a trusting place, and he's still heartbroken from something else. So that's tough. Okay, moving on to the next one. So what about our lovely Scorpio? What's the energy around the Scorpio for the summer or just right now? What's the energy around the Scorpio for the summertime? Scorpio, Scorpio. Summertime. What's the energy around the Scorpio for the summertime? Ooh, why does the devil keep wanting to come out? Whoa, okay. Hi. Oof. He may be feeling stressed about a move or travel. He's looking for some happiness and a new beginning. Leo energy, the Sun card this summer. He wants to be single, I feel like. He's feeling a lot of stress and a lot of pressure around maybe a move. I think you did say he was moving or travel or trip. He's really unhappy with something here and ready for a new beginning. Tell me more. Feeling really stressed about if he's having to move, he's feeling a lot of stress around that, a lot of pressure. He could just be feeling a lot of pressure in general, but feeling like he wants to move on from something, or he needs to move on from something, or just moving in general. I'm feeling and looking for a new beginning and a fresh start. He's ready for a new beginning and a fresh start. He's facing a tower moment here. What's that tower about? It's also Scorpionic energy. What's that tower about? Girl, either people are gossiping about him at work, or there's trouble in paradise in terms of his relationship. There could be a lot of fighting, possibly around or about a move, or about moving something in a more committed direction, like, or maybe living together, moving in together. But I got the Knight of Cups with that tower, so I do think that there could be possibly trouble in paradise here. There could be, in the heat of the moment, somebody says something that causes an argument with that Five of Swords, this Knight of Cups, the tower, that kind of unexpectedly or abruptly, I should say. I don't think it's unexpected. It just feels like an abrupt shift or change in the direction of a connection. Okay. I think he's feeling a lot of pressure around this living situation. And I do think that he's kind of that there's a he kind of is waiting for an opportunity possibly to end this. But more so what I'm feeling is there's a lot of pressure around a move. He's really feeling, though, at the same time, there's an energy so strongly around wanting a new beginning, needing a new beginning. And I kind of feel very much like someone's going to say something in the heat of the moment, or an emotion. There may be an emotional outburst or something that causes a conflict that could lead to maybe an ending. What's the energy around what's Sagittarius? The Saggy. Hello. That's what I got on him. Okay, hold on. Let me put them all back. To be fair, where are we at on the time? Okay, that was about the time for our tarot novella, but let's just still look on the Sag. Oh, yeah. What's the energy around the Sag? Hey, bubbies. You sitting right here next to Mama's? He's over there. You guys can't see him with this as the camera, but my Bubba's right next to me in his chair. Tell me if you guys like this. Did I get it finally smooth? Like, are we getting a good, everything's cool? It's like solid, stable connection and stuff. I've done so many things to try to get this to work. Do you guys prefer this to the webcam? Let me know in the comments when I'll check when I come back to the chitty chat. Those of you who are used to seeing both cameras, do we prefer this? Let me know. All right, this is for the Taurus and the Restless. All right. What's the energy around the snaky Sag for the summer? Let's just call her Sagittarius. All right. Ooh, okay. Listen. There could be a breakup. 2 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and then the 5 of Pentacles. I think she wants a higher level of commitment than whatever it is that they have going right now. And she may very well get some kind of disappointment or feel rejected around not getting that. Like, it's giving, sorry, it's not in focus, but it's giving like she wants wifey, and that's not what she's getting. We have the her energy. She's a Sagittarius, the Knight of Wands. So she could be traveling. She could be moving on. Let me see. What's the Knight of Wands about? I feel like she's... Now, I don't know. This is... I heard time is ticking away, tick, tick, ticking away. And then I flipped it over and I see the 6 of Cups. And you see how it's a mama and a baby. And I'm kind of wondering, and then I have the Emperor. I don't know if she's wanting to make a baby with him, or she's like, my clock is ticking, boo. Let's get this party started. And he's holding back and not really wanting that right now. I also have the Empress and the 10 of Cups. So she may be kind of pressuring or feeling this. I don't know if she's pressuring, but it's feeling like there's something else that she wants in this connection that she's not getting from him. And it feels like he's holding back. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. She's also feeling pressure around a move. Same as him. The Hermit, though. I feel like he's making her wait for some kind of a commitment, like a higher level of commitment with the Justice and the Eight of Pentacles, right? But he's making her wait, and the more she has to wait, the more disappointed. I don't know if there's already been some kind of a loss or disappointment here. She's kind of feeling that. She also may feel like she wants to get out more. She's feeling kind of stuck. She's feeling like she wants something to move forward more quickly, and she's kind of feeling stuck. I think she's doing a lot of contemplating right now, and a lot of kind of soul searching about what she wants, what she's passionate about, what drives her. Tell me more about this Hermit for the Sag, and then we'll wrap this up for this edition of the Taurus and the Restless. He's got her waiting for something. He's got her waiting. I'm hearing on ice, like he's got her on ice, or he's got her waiting, and she's putting in this effort and this work, like kind of, okay, eventually it's going to pay off. Eventually it's going to work out. But I think they're going two different speeds. I think this move, I think you're right. If there's a move going on here, that could be a breaking point, or there could be a point of contention or strife around that. I do feel like there's going to be a conversation that these two had. It's coming up in both their readings. There's going to be a conversation, and someone may give someone an ultimatum here, possibly. And I feel like there's a conversation that's going to lead to an argument. I don't see like the finality of this. I don't see, like Ten of Swords energy. I saw the Tower though, but I feel like, again, that's going to be someone saying something in the heat of the moment that, is going to lead to some kind of falling out. But I'm not seeing the end, but I am seeing that they're not on the same page. And I feel like she's kind of putting in that work and biding her time. But I think if he makes her wait too long, she may move on, honestly. So that's what I got on that, boo. We'll see what happens over that summertime with these peoples. We will see. But poor lonely hearts Leo over there. He's still hurt, man. Still hurting. But it looks like there's some kind of either a long distance thing or travel for work, or with work. I don't know if that makes sense, but at least he's got something fun to look forward to. But I think the more he keeps getting his heart broken, the worse it is for him. Okay, let's see. Let's get to the next question for my girl Monica over here. I don't see Greg. Wait, where's Greg? I don't see him. What's this? Jason. Okay, Jason. There's always room for Jason. We closed the list, but I'll put you in there, boo. I'll put you in there. Only because it's you, boo. How you doing, Jason? Okay, there's Greg. I thought you were chatting and I wasn't seeing your chats. Okay. Where we got still one more for Monica, then Greg is next. Oh, that's why Julia is on it. She knows. Wait. Okay. It's a bit fast to get pregnant. Wait, what happened? Okay, hold on. I need the tea. He 100% does not want another kid, but that could be the huge thing to break them up. Yeah, because I feel like she definitely wants babies. I don't know why I read so well, like a biological clock ticking. I don't know why I read biological clocks ticking really well. I don't know why. I pick up on that energy really quickly. Hey, Jason. Talking to a new girl. Oh, is this the Leo? Oh, wait a second. The Leo wants to travel with you and the rest of the friend group. Okay, so maybe that is what's happening there. Okay. Oh, he's going to do a summer program with the Sag, her sister, in late July for work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the sister's sign? Do you know? He's talking to a new girl, the new girl again from a different school in our district. I don't know if that's gonna work out, boo. The love read on him did not look positive. Greg's changing the oil in the truck. Okay, gotcha, Greg. All right, next up for Monica was the new good summer edition. Okay, so now I will just read for you. So I read everybody else in Torgus and the Restless. So this is for our girl Monica. Let's get it real quickly. What's the new good coming for Monica this summer? What's the new good coming for Monica this summer? Then we got Greg, then Newbie Me, then Dalanie, then Kibby and Jason. All right. What's the new good coming for Monica this summer? Monica, Monica. What's the new good coming for Monica this summer? Ooh, 4 wands. Love, harmony, peace. Maybe you're going to be doing like feeling good at like even like I don't know if there's like a wedding or graduation. It's giving you already had graduation, but you know, 4 of Wands is usually can be indicative of like a celebration of some kind of milestone, like a graduation or a wedding. I sometimes read it as like a baby shower, you know, like some kind of a significant event, milestone in somebody's life, like that's celebratory. They can also be just like harmony, balance, alignment, you know, a season where you feel like you can kind of rest on your laurels, you know what I mean? Like you're feeling happy, you're feeling content. So it's a good energy. If you're a homebody, maybe you're going to be like kicking it at home, but feeling good, like sipping some tea, enjoying the peace, the calm, sleeping in, you know. In this deck, this little frog, this little frog has eggs on it, has little eggs. So it can also be like, again, that's why sometimes I read 4 Wands as like baby shower or something, like good positive news coming or celebration of some kind. A culminating event. Tell me more about the new gay coming to Ms. Monica this summer. But I just see you being like really content and just like happy, you know, like a nice calm happy energy, like feeling like, okay, we got that school year done, now we can just enjoy ourselves and just relax, you know. It's really giving that vibe. All right, Monica, tell me more. I literally was gonna say this card, and I was gonna say it's like the 4 of Swords, but not like the 4 of Swords. And da 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 da. I was gonna go in my little Jessica, you know, my Taropist spiel, but then out came the 4 of Swords. So you got both of them. This is a beautiful energy for like a summer vacay. This is beautiful summer vacay energy. This is called I'm vibing. I'm in my element. I got my tunes on. I got my teacup out. It's summertime, so maybe it's like iced tea or iced coffee or or lemonade, something refreshing, right? Like I got my nice beverage. I got my books, you know, or whatever you're into. I got my knitting needles, whatever, you know. I got my little jewelry making business going over here. Whatever. I'm over here vibing. I'm over here catching up on my shows. I'm in my little bliss bubble, right? Whatever it is that is for you. Okay. You fill in the blank, whatever that is for you. I'm making my pottery, I'm painting, I'm vibing out. I'm just peaceful. I'm truly enjoying a sense of zen and relaxation. Okay. That is what this is. Your summer vacation, it looks like zen and relaxation. You could be taking a trip or travel as well. There could be a little bit of action. I don't know if you're starting and like this is interesting because it almost feels like you're traveling for work or a new job opportunity. It doesn't have to be that, but there could be some kind of a trip or travel going on there. What's this Ace of Pentacles about? Monica, Ace of Pentacles, real quick. This is going to be a pick me up. It could be something related to work. Okay, something for work. Five of Cups, like I feel like it's a new opportunity that's going to kind of be a little bit of a pick me up for you. Hopefully that's not going to lead to some disappointment, but I'm looking more at the positive aspect of the Five of Cups is like if there was something that ended or you lost or a disappointment, like this is something new that's going to kind of be a bit of a pick me up. I feel like you're going to also this summer go through some kind of massive change and transformation. Could be completing some cycle and season in your life, letting something go, a part of yourself go, something in your life go, but it's making way for something new or for a new you to emerge. So it feels like there's a lot of growth and transformation that's going to happen for you this summer. Okay. I feel like you're releasing something here, some kind of burden or responsibility that you've been carrying. And it is feeling like that, like you're letting go of one thing, but it's opening the door for something new, a new opportunity for you. Okay. Releasing some kind of burden or responsibility that's allowing you to grow and transform and change in the season and opening the door for something new. Anything else new, good coming for Monica? Let me check the time. Okay. You could be doing some meditating this summer or doing some kind of practice. It doesn't have to be necessarily meditation. Maybe it's something to do with like focus, like so that you can improve your focus, so that you can improve your concentration, so that you can get really clear on, you know, in terms of inspiration and ideas. So there may be something here that you're trying that's going to help you to really focus your energy and to really get clear when it comes to ideas or inspiration that's being generated. It could even be some kind of therapy, you know. You may have been closed off to this idea before, but now you're like going to be more open to it. Maybe because there's some kind of wound here that you need to address. So keep that in mind. That may not resonate right away. It may be that someone says something to you and they're like, hey, have you tried blah, blah, blah. Like maybe someone you're confiding in and you're talking about something here that's like a emotional hurt or a loss here that you're trying to process or some kind of an old wound or pain. And someone may say something like, hey, have you tried EMDR or whatever, fill in the blank thing. Have you tried hypnosis? Have you tried this kind of therapy? Have you tried this? Like, and you may be like, well, I thought about it, but it wasn't really something I was open to, but maybe I'll try it. And I think that actually could be something that leads to you feeling more emotionally full, like more emotional harmony and peace again with that Zen peaceful vibe. So it's feeling like this is something that could actually really help you to achieve a more harmonious emotional state. Something possibly spiritual, like connected to spirituality will help you kind of get clear here. Anything else? And also I feel too, if you've been feeling bored at all, or you haven't been able to go out, try new things, the other energy I got, 4 Cups and the Page of Wands, is you may be feeling more adventurous this summer. You may kind of get out, try something new, something different, okay? Have some more fun. Like you may have more time for some fun as well and do something fun, especially if you've been like kind of bored. You may try something new that really excites you. This is new, good, right? I don't want to read this. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's some kind of a new tool or something that you're going to try that's going to help you process possibly some grief or some emotional like break through some emotional stagnation. Okay. And this I'll just say it may have to do with like a loss with regard to your family, a loss in the family or something like that, or sadness around, grief regarding family issue. Um, but it's feeling like there's something here that you're going to try, that a new tool you're going to learn or something that you're going to try that's going to help you navigate this a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. That's what I have for you, boo. But it looks good overall in general. I feel like there's a big change coming for you this summer, but I also feel like it's going to be a more peaceful, zen summer for you. You'll get a break, you'll get a breather. There may be some travel, maybe related to work or an opportunity that opens up for you. And I do feel like there's something here, like some kind of therapy or spiritual practice or something that you're going to try that's going to help you navigate a heavy emotional season or an old wound. Okay. So that's what I got for you on that, boo. Thank you so much, Monica. All right. Where's my list? Where's my girl at? So, Monica, don't forget to hit me up on email, my friends. Woohoo. All right. I'm going to close that out because we don't need that anymore. Get some windows closed. How is everybody in the chitty chat? Thank you so much, Monica. Boo. Oh gosh, are you guys seeing the list is closed? Hey, Jen, boo. I don't know if you guys not seeing this? I'm so sorry, friends. Hey, Jen, boo. I'm so sorry, boo. I wish I had caught you earlier, but I still have a few people and I'm going to have to call it because I closed the list a while back and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 5 people left. I'm sorry, Jen, boo. I really didn't I didn't think I was actually going to close the list at 8 people. And then I was like, well, maybe 10. And I've been on for almost 3 hours and it's going to be a little little bit longer. So I have to call it at some point, my friends. I can if you sent it on PayPal, I can refund you. I'm sorry, friends. I wish I could, but you have to call it. Otherwise, like as a reader, any reader that comes on live, like it could go like literally all day and all night. There's always going to be more people come in, and I want to take them all. I want to take everybody, but I can't. I cannot. So, I'm starting to get tired. So, oh no, boo. I will refund. I'll send it back to you, Jen. I want to answer your question too because I know you've got a lot of stuff going on. I really wish if you want to, I have a 40% off. This is the code if anyone wants to share it, but today's the last day and it's 4 years because of the 4-year anniversary of the channel. And so if you use that today on my website, you can get 40% off even the one question reading. So like I'll refund you, and if you want to put it towards that, I can do a personal reading for you later this week. So I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I always feel so bad. I want to take everybody's question and I cannot. Okay. I'll stick with this deck. Let's see. All right, Greg. I'm going to kick you off at 3 hours. Okay, Greggy. Gregster. Gregalicious. What? Okay, does Rita like Greg? Does Rita like Greg? Oh, the first time I saw this, I thought it said, does she still like you? But it's just, does she like you? Does Rita like Greg? How does Rita feel about Greg? Okay. Greg, Greg. How does Rita feel about Greg? Ooh, she's guarded. I don't know. She's got her guard up there, Greg. The 7 of Wands. She's guarded. Let's dig more into that. I don't know if you've been like making moves or trying to, I don't know if you've given her anything. Have you given her a gift or something like that, or asked her out? Is it sort of like she's got her guard up is what it's giving. Let me see. Why has she got her guard up towards Greg? I don't know if this is romantic for you, boo, but she has a lot of fear and uncertainty going on. It's like a proceed with caution, you know? Proceed with caution. She's got some kind of fear, uncertainty around this. She's feeling very guarded. And she's feeling vulnerable with that moon card energy, Pisces. That's weird. On the bottom, there's like these good positive cards of like interest, you know, but the cards that are actually coming out. Let me ask a different way. Let me see. Does Rita have like, does she have a crush or something on Greg? Okay, yes. King of Cups. But I don't know if this has something to do with like work, career, work, or something business, something like that. I don't know also if she's like newly divorced or single or has moved on from another relationship or connection. And, you know, maybe that's why she's guarded, because she's recently out of something else, if that even makes sense. But I mean, it's showing interest. I don't know if there's like a work connection there with the 8 of Pentacles, though. King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Is she? It's feeling like, I don't know if this woman was married before. We have the Emperor and the Empress and the King and the 10 of Cups, but then we have the 8 of Cups. So either she's curious if, oh, sorry, I keep forgetting where you guys are. You're here. I don't know if she's curious if you are married, if you're divorced. Maybe it's just like with that moon card, it can also be this sort of like, I have questions about you. I'm unsure about you. I'm unclear. I don't know. I don't really know you well enough. So if this is like a new connection, she may be trying to like figure you out, like try to learn more about you. Maybe you're very private. Maybe that's it. You're coming off like private, or you're coming off guarded, and she's kind of like, let me get past the paywall kind of thing. You know what I mean? Let me get past the paywall and read the whole article, you know? There could be that, but there could be something here related to work as well. What's this 8 of Pentacles about? Like maybe it's a business or work connection here, but King of Cups, I mean, it's feeling like, and the cards I was seeing underneath that, I don't know if there's some kind of interest in friendship or romantic thing, but It could be also business though, from what I saw. So it could go either way. I'm not, it's unclear. What are her intentions? That's what I wanted. Let's get there. What are Rita's intentions for Greg or with Greg? Greg, Greg. The Magician. Why the Magician? Gemini energy. The Fool. It's kind of feeling to me, Greg, like she may be out of something else and she may be kind of feeling like she wants to kind of explore some stuff. Like she wants, you know what I mean? Like she wants to see if there's any fun to be had there between the two of y'all. She's maybe looking for something new, a good time, you know. It may be that there could be like a work connection as well. Like, I don't know if she wants to offer you something, but it's feeling like maybe go on a date, maybe, you know what I mean? Go have fun, see if there's something that can develop here, friendship, maybe something else, possibly, maybe a networking opportunity with the energy I'm seeing. But it kind of feels like she's just kind of exploring and wanting to have some fun and kind of, you know, seeing what's out there, because I keep getting a weird energy of like she may be like divorced or out of some other kind of relationship, if this makes any sense. This weird energy keeps coming up that's feeling very divorce like. So it could be that she's just kind of looking to explore, let off some steam, because I'm getting a lot of energy of like heartbreak, rejection. Like there's something here. She may be going through kind of a rough time. Maybe you're funny, you're fun. I don't know if you're a bit of a jokester with her, like, you know, give off kind of a playful, fun vibe. She may be kind of just wanting to go, like, literally just go have some fun. I'm not getting anything like serious in terms of feelings, but she's a little bit guarded and a little bit unsure. So maybe she's just like kind of trying to feel you out, whatever's going on there. Like, you know, again, I keep hearing get beyond the paywall. And see what you're all about. See what's your deal. So she's got a weird energy. I'm not going to lie. It's feeling very mixed between like friend, romantic, work. So maybe she's not clear with that moon energy. She's not really clear what she wants with you or if she likes you, but she kind of is willing to figure that out and find out, if that makes sense. Like explore. I hope that makes sense, Greg. She's got kind of weird energy. What's Greg's advice on this? Let's get you a little piece of advice on that, because it's really strange. Greg, Greg. It's a lot of uncertainty, but I think she's just kind of wanting to feel it out. It's saying don't invest in it, Greg. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Like maybe don't invest in it. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. It's giving weird energy. Two of Swords. I don't know. It's feeling like maybe don't invest in this, Greg. Do you like her? I don't know. What's the Two of Swords about? Greg? I don't know. Rita could be bad news bears. I have the Nine of Swords, I have the Devil, and I have the Strength card. I don't know. Resist temptation and it will flee from you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Greg. Be cautious with this. There's something weird. I'm not saying it's terrible, but there's definitely something weird here. Two of Wands. What's the Two of Wands for? She may be still committed elsewhere, Greg. I don't know what's going on. I think she has, to be totally fair with you, there's something weird about work situation, or definitely this woman has some kind of a messy, possibly like a messy situation with like an ex or another relationship. Like possibly she was married And there may be something messy there with that. I think you could find better luck with somebody else. 2 wands to the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe like hold off on this, or at least proceed with a little bit of caution on that one. I'd say, you know, hold out for possibly there may be something better that could be coming your way. Like 7 of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Hierophant. Like you could have some better options out there. You know what I'm saying? There could be someone better that could lead to an actual relationship. This woman, I don't know. It's a little bit strange. A little bit strange, the energy with her, to be honest. And I would tell you if it looked good, and it just seemed a little bit weird. A little weird. I'm sorry, Greg, it wasn't more like sexy. But something in the milk ain't clean with her, I feel like. I really don't like that the 7 of Wands and the Moon card was the first energy that came out for her either. So I'm not saying don't do it, but I am saying proceed with caution. All right, Greg. I'm sorry, boo. I hope that helped though. At least I hope that like gave you a little bit of something there. There may have been like some kind of nasty divorce, or she may even still be in something. Not 100% clear, but there was something there strange, either about work or a commitment. Hey, Pam Bear up in here. How you doing, Pammy Pams? How you doing? I feel like it's been a long time no see. You pop up here on the channel here and there and everywhere once in a while. It's good to see you, boo. Yeah, Julia's like red flag. Yeah, something was a little bit strange. She asked if you had a Facebook account. Yeah, maybe she was trying to just, like I said, maybe she was trying to fill you out. Like, I don't know. That's a little bit weird. I mean, I sometimes will give my Instagram, but I think sometimes, I don't know. You could do you, boo. There are a lot. I realize like there's a lot of people who spend a lot of time stalking people online, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I sure don't, but I realize that a lot of people do. It's a little bit too much. All right, Newbie Me. But I mean, it is a way that people communicate a lot, you know what I mean, with each other. So if that's the reason she asked, but if I'm like really interested in dating somebody, I want their number, you know, but I'm old, so who knows? All right, Newbie Me. The good for June. All right, Newbie Me. Start you off at 3, 13, 33, or thereabouts. All those threes, 3, 3, 3, 3. Maybe it's something, taking action on something moving forward. Let's find out. I'm going to switch decks. Yes. Which one, though? To which one? I'll do this one. Okay, Newbie Me. Then Dalanie. Then Kibby. Then Jason. All right, Newbie Me. What's the new good coming in June for Newbie Me? What's the good coming in June for Newbie Me? That good coming in June for Newbie Me. Newbie Me. What's the good coming in June for Newbie Me? Newbie Me, I'm gonna go to the chat. Do you have a relationship with your father? Is there something your father figure? The Emperor was the first card that came out, Aries energy. And then the High Priestess, Pisces energy. It's kind of feeling like there could be some kind of reconciliation with somebody from the past for you, or like a feeling or a sense of them being around you, like in your energy. And like, I don't know, it's almost even giving like there could be a father or father figure, grandfather, uncle. I don't know, take it as it resonates for you. That's like, it's kind of giving like this watching over you or being around you, like, you know, kind of watching over you and almost like a guardian, like you have some kind of guardian angel that's like watching over you. And it could feel like the energy of somebody from your past, someone familial. But it feels like June. Let me see. Tell me more about the new good coming for Newbie Me in June. It feels too like there's a completion of some kind of a cycle here. If you have felt an energy of like rejection, or there's been some kind of ending or painful experience here for you, something you've had to walk away from, or feeling like emotionally just, you know, like struggling with maybe a sense of depression or anything like that. Again, it's feeling like that's coming to a completion. Like you've completed some kind of a cycle. It's feeling like as you're moving into June, you may not know exactly like what's going to happen or the direction that's moving forward for you, and maybe there's a little bit of hesitancy to kind of trust like where you're being led and guided, or where you're moving in this season. But it's sort of feeling like just take the action, don't worry about where the destination, but just focus on the journey and just like one step in front of the other. Okay, there may be some kind of, hold on, let me see something. Whoa, hi. Yeah. There could be some kind of financial abundance that's coming towards you as well. So also too, with that 5 of Pentacles, if there has been like a season of sadness around like any kind of financial struggle, I do feel like there's some abundance coming for you. This could be an investment that's paying off, or something that you worked hard on in the past, like it's coming to fruition, or you're finally getting like the financial reward of it, or you're getting to a more stable place in terms of your finances. It's feeling like you're coming from a season of like kind of brokenness and even like some sadness or loss, and moving into the season of feeling more strong, feeling stronger, feeling more stable, like you've got things in control. There's a lot of energy too, like I'm feeling a sense of control, like I've got this under control, or I've got things under control. And things are, you know, are starting to feel like I've got a handle on it. And so again, if there's a slippery slope into like veering into like, oh, I don't know, I'm a little fearful, or I don't trust. I feel like, again, don't worry so much about the destination. Just focus on one step in front of the other, putting one step in front of the other. I'm feeling so much like you don't like this. There's a cycle here that's complete. Don't go back to a place of fear. But I feel too like you've got somebody watching over you here. It's feeling very much like that. Like there's somebody watching over you, you're being protected spiritually, you know, and you could even be like being guided and led spiritually. So this could be a time this summer also to really tune in to your intuition and trust that everything is like under control. I keep getting that, like, everything's under control, you're protected, you know, everything is going to be okay. It's that giving that kind of vibe, you know. Also there could be some sort of, you could be getting like an invitation or some communication that could lead to a new beginning. I'm not sure what your romantic situation is. But if it's not like new love coming your way, which this could be, it could just be like new doors, new opportunity opening for you, something that makes you very happy. Could be some communication, like somebody asking you out for a cup of coffee. It could even be friendly, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm feeling there's a sense of stability and strength, truly, like coming into the season. Like you're starting to see things in a different way. And there's something here too with, like, again, if you struggled or went through a difficult time, it's like you learned lessons. And I feel like you're out of the fire. It's made you stronger. It's made you better. You know, it's made you wiser. Oh, I wish I could take my phone down and show you guys. Actually, I want to read this to you. It's on my heart to read it. And it came up to me. Before. Oh, I can read it. I can read it to you. I found this message. I've been deleting stuff and cleaning stuff off my phone. But I found this message earlier today that my therapist actually left me before I moved here to this island, because I was not able to still be with her anymore. Anyway, I don't need to tell you guys that, it's personal, but she had left me this message before I moved, and this is reminding me of that. So I feel, and a lot of times, like, I spend time with God every day, and before I come on here with you guys, sometimes I feel like God intentionally, like, reminds me of things or shows me things that I'm meant to share with you all. And this, I feel like I need to share with you, Newbie Me, and bear with me. This is part of your reading, boo. I'm almost there. Mm-hmm. Here it is. Okay. So this is what she this is the thing that she said to me in our last session. She read this to me. And this, she sent it to me before I moved here and via text to remind me. Okay. So this is for you, Newbie Me. The more difficulties one sees in the world, the more perfect one becomes. The more you, and for anybody who resonates with this, okay? The more you plow and dig the ground, the more fertile it becomes. The more you cut the branches of a tree, the higher and stronger it grows. The more you put the gold in the fire, the purer it becomes. The more you sharpen the steel by grinding, the better it cuts. Therefore, the more sorrows one sees, the more perfect one becomes. That is why in all times the prophets of God have had tribulations and difficulties to withstand. The more often the captain of a ship is in the tempest and difficult sailing, the greater his knowledge becomes. Therefore, I am happy that you have had great tribulations and difficulties. For this, I am very happy that you have had many sorrows. Strange it is that I love you, and still I am happy that you have sorrows. So I hope that resonates for you, boo, as I feel like it has refined you, whatever the struggle is and this challenges that you have endured. It has refined you, and I feel like you're coming out of that stronger. And just, it's a matter of trusting yourself. You may be on this journey right now where you feel like you're having to go on your own with this chariot, like it's your own strength. You're navigating your own ship now, and it's feeling like at times it may be scary, or you feel like you can't trust, the direction, or you don't know if you trust yourself, if you can steer this ship. And this is telling me you are strong enough to. You've been refined in the fire. You can stand on your own too. 10 toes down for yourself. You've got this, boo. And I feel like you're turning a corner here. I don't know if this is new love, but if it's not that, it's like a new beginning and a fresh start. And feeling very much, now I've lost the screen. Okay, there y'all are. Okay. A fresh start. I feel like you're going to get this sort of like second wind and feel inspired again and feel connected to love again, even if it's that self-love. But I feel like you're also being protected, and there's someone watching over you. It's got you, God's got you for sure. But I feel like there's someone watching over you who's got you. And I feel like, you're coming to a season where you're going to start to feel that. Okay. And yeah, trust yourself, boo. You've got this. I hope that helps. I know that's not kind of like the reading you asked for, but I think it's the reading that you needed. But there was a lot in there. There was other stuff in there too. So, that is what I have for you, boo. And that's what I have for you, Newbie Me. I hope that helped. Okay. So we have Dalanie, we have Kibby, and Jason. I don't know if Kibby's still there. But we're going to do Kibby anyway, because Kibby is left over from last week and I didn't get Kibby. But we have Dalanie now. Let me do a quick little cleanse. How y'all doing in the chitty chat? I'm going to come back and say hi to y'all in a second. You've got that something to do. All right, y'all. Dalanie. Let me see what's going on. FG's back. Hey. What's going on? Pam Bear. YouTube is your social media. That's it. Yeah. I spend more time on YouTube than any platform now these days. Yeah, she might have been trying to sneak check him out before she check him out, see what he's all about. Hey, Newbie Me. Amina is gorgeous. She's a beautiful child. Very talented, beautiful child. I am still on FG. I'm trying to be done soon though. Got 3 more left. You trying to cut each other's yards? Okay, I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Okay, tough. Yeah, I hope that helped. That quote helped for you, Newbie Me. Oh, thank you so much, FG. That's very kind of you to say, boo. Thank you so much for that. Lightbean FG. Lightbean FG is in the house. Thank you, boo. Dalanie. Okay, there's your bonus question. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, somebody, Newbie Me, was complimenting your baby girl. And I said, yes, I agree. Okay, anything general that you need to know? This is for Dalanie. Oh, let me get a timestamp for you, Dalanie. 3:30:13. Okay. All right. Anything general first, and then we'll do the bonus. Anything general for Dalanie? Anything that Dalanie needs to know? Dalanie. Anything that Dalanie needs to know, general? Okay, cool. I got Jason's question. There may be something here from the past that you got to let go of in order to open yourself up to new possibilities. I'm going to pull you one of these. I just felt led to pull you a botanical oracle. I'm not going to read the whole thing about the plant. I'm just going to read the oracle message. Ooh, I got dizzy there all of a sudden. This is for Dalanie. This is for Dalanie. Dalanie. It's just feeling here that there's something here. I don't know if you're overly nostalgic for the past, or there's something here that needs to kind of be let go. It could be also a dream or something that you to let go of, to release in order to, I don't know what this is about specifically, but something that maybe you've been holding on to for a really long time. It could even be like a project or something related to work. And it's kind of feeling like it's time to like let that go, to open the door to something else, other opportunities, other possibilities, new dreams. That it's feeling like that could end up being something that you can have more success in. If this is like work related, like you're going to have more success if you let that other thing go. I know you've been putting a lot of work and effort into it for a really long time, but it's feeling like it's time to release it and let it go and to move towards this other option. I don't know if you've got like a couple different options here going on, but it's like let one go to open the door to something new, because this one is actually going to lead to celebration for you. This is going to lead to some kind of long-term success or something like that. I have resourcefulness as your card. I'll dig more into your tarot, but let me read this. It's Huckleberry. I'll be your Huckleberry. Let's see what this is about for you. Resourcefulness, Huckleberry. Oh, how cute is this little picture? Little Huckleberry picture with the little, you guys can't, can you see it? It's being annoying. Okay, anyways. All right, Huckleberry. I just remember in Montana, there's a lot of Huckleberry stuff. Okay, so we're going to just read the oracle property. The oracle property, resourcefulness, refers to this plant's ability to grow on cliff sides, loose gravel, rocky ledges, and in alpine regions where the snow lies thick for half the year. In areas devastated by forest fires, huckleberries will be one of the first plants to emerge from the ashy soil. In fact, this incredible plant was one of the only survivors of the 1980 eruption of Mount St. Helens volcano. Resourcefulness can mean finding ways to turn adversity into opportunity. Like the huckleberry, benefiting from increased sun in areas where the forest canopy has been damaged by fire. Another kind of resourcefulness is the ability to take what you have and use it to its greatest potential. The huckleberry always reminds me that sometimes Success comes from not from being the brightest, shiniest, boldest person, but from strategic patience, laying low, hiding under the snow until the right opportunity presents itself. Ooh, I'm going to read that last part again real quick. The huckleberry always reminds me that sometimes success comes not from being the brightest, shiniest, boldest person, but from strategic patience, laying low, hiding under the snow until the right opportunity presents itself. I do get an energy of you possibly being like a very hard worker, very persistent, very patient, and that actually eventually paying off and leading to some kind of success here for you. Tell me more for Dalanie. Where are we at on the time so I can do your other question? Okay, we're still good. Tell me more for Dalanie. So maybe your resourcefulness is paying off here, bringing you some success. Okay, Dalanie. Tell me more good stuff coming for Dalanie. Yeah, I feel like there's something here too about your patience paying off as well. Like your patience paying off, your resourcefulness, your patience paying off, leading to some kind of wish fulfillment. You could be getting some really positive news, some very positive news that's coming your way. What's that about? Queen of Wands underneath that, Aries, Leo, Saggy, about some kind of goal or something that you've been really got your sights set on. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. So something's moving in your favor. So you're getting good news, like you're a winner, positive news, like you're winning something here. Like you're win a chicken dinner. Something is being called in your favor. It could have been something that was a competition. Are you in a competition for something? It's feeling like there's some really positive news that's paying off. This is starting to veer into like love reading territory. And I see your next question is that. So let me not try to do that. It could be like money coming your way or an opportunity coming your way that's like you had to compete for maybe, and your persistence and your patience and your resourcefulness is like paying off. Tell me more new, good coming for Dalanie. You could also be making up with somebody because I had the 5 of Swords, right? And now I have the 6 of Swords. So if there was some kind of a situation you were in where there was conflict or drama, it feels like you're kind of moving on from that. Either there's reconciliation, like you're making up with somebody, or there's just like a peaceful resolution to a situation where there was a lot of conflict or drama. Okay. Like you're moving forward, moving on. And it's also giving my name is Bennett, I ain't in it energy. So like maybe you're somehow avoiding some kind of a dramatic situation or avoiding a conflict by maybe not getting involved and kind of like moving away from that, literally moving away from that. I have the Chariot there, Cancer energy. Like you're just like, nope, let me avoid that disaster. I'm not even engaging. Let me spend a little bit more time on your other question because it's starting to give me kind of love reading vibes, and I want to save that for part 2. So let me go in the chat. Currently in a casual position, but they're going to offer the position to you as a permanent soon. Oh, like for work? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I've been waiting for financial settlement from ex-husband for years. Ooh, before I go to your other one, let me check on that. What's the energy around this settlement Is that coming through? It looks like that could be definitely be a possibility with that energy I was seeing there. Is that money coming through for Dalanie? Something that you've been really patient about feels like it's coming through. Whoa. Yeah. Page of Cups, I feel like that's a yes. And yes, you have been patient. Again, you're a very patient person, man. All over your reading. All over it. So yeah, whatever that news is that you've been waiting for, it feels like you're gonna get maybe even also an apology or something. Like you owe, not only are you owed money, but you're owed an apology. Maybe you're gonna get that too, boo. But yeah, like you're waiting for this clarity, or you're waiting for the good news, or you're waiting for the yes, and it been waiting, okay. And it feels like the Page of Cups, like, yeah, there's going to be some kind of communication. I don't see the money itself, but it does feel like it's something positive, some kind of positive news that you're going to be getting, okay, around that you've been waiting a really long time for. So communication, positive news, maybe an apology that you are definitely owed. Okay, free bonus question. How is my light beam Dalanie's quick catch up going to go with the LDR Aries this weekend? Ooh, I saw Aries energy on your reading. Okay, let me see. How is the quick catch up with the LDR Aries going to go this weekend? This is for Dalanie. How's that quick catch up with the LDR? Gonna go this weekend. It's an Aries, but I got Capricorn energy wanting to come out. I mean, there could be. We'll see what this is about. We got the 3 wands, the Devil, the Chariot. So yeah, definitely seeing there being some maybe a different kind of quickie, if you know what I'm saying. A different kind of quickie. Why is the Devil here? Dalanie, what's the Devil doing here? I don't know if there's gonna be a delay at all in this plan, but this one come in reverse. But here it is. I'm just saying, this is clarifying the Devil. I don't know if you're going to resist some kind of temptation with that to first being reversed or what have you, but this is looking very sexual is what I'm trying to say, girl. Okay, there's definitely some sexual energy happening here with this quick catch up. Okay, anything else happening with this LDR Aries this weekend? This energy's coming out weird. I'm gonna pull a different deck. This is for Dalanie. Not bad, just weird. I don't know if somebody is missing the other person. If there's like, I'll be missing you. Oh no, not right now. Bad time to get that song in one's head. Lord. All right, Dalanie. What's going on with this weekend catch up with the Aries? Girl, I'm not getting like anything like cuckoo bananas, really. Just like definitely looks like possibly some sexy time. I don't know why though. It's like I don't know if there's just like a lot of lust going on, if there's a lot of feeling of temptation. I don't know if there's this like push pull energy with y'all. Um it feels like I don't know. I'm gonna say somebody in this connection is feeling like kind of hurt by the not hurt, but I feel like there's sadness when you guys aren't with each other. Does that make sense? Like there's a feeling in a sense of like there's a feeling in a sense of like it's hard, it's difficult to be long distance. It's difficult to not be together. Does that make sense? I mean, that's obvious, I know, but there is a sense of like a feeling like something's missing when you guys aren't together, like missing each other, feeling a bit of a sense of like longing and sadness around this. I am getting a little bit of like strange energy of like, I'm wondering, I don't know if you guys have an open connection at all, if there's any possibility that when you're not together, that somebody could be entertaining somebody else as well. I don't want to read that, but there's a little bit of a weird maybe around that. So I just be careful with that. But I do feel like there's a lot of lust and passion. So I do see hooking up. I see that happening. Tell me more. You're flying there. So, okay. There's sadness because you're at long distance. I'm going to be honest. You may find there may be new love that comes your way. I know this isn't about the weekend and it's not really what you wanted to hear, but I'm getting like, yeah, maybe it is like you're saying he has an ex-wife. I'm seeing that there may be somebody new that comes in here. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. I'm just gonna say, like, it feels like there's like this is difficult. Like it's difficult, this connection, like a lot of missing and sadness when you guys are not with each other. And I don't know, boo. It's feeling like the energy I'm feeling is tough. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. I do feel like this like the weekend is gonna be a lot of like passion, but I do feel like there may be somebody new like coming in for you. Um and sometimes I read like way in the future. So I don't know when this could possibly happen. Um but it's feeling a little bit tough. Like it's tough to kind of give. There may be something new, that there may be a point of decision of moving towards something new. Or what are you saying? We're eventually planning on living together. He's got a few things to sort first. This energy around them living together. I just want to I don't know, boo. I got 10 of wands on that. Why? Is that going to alleviate stress or is that bringing more stress? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna okay. I just don't know Dalanie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you, boo. I'm trying to pull something different. I really am. And I want you to have a great weekend. And I'm getting kind of weird energy on this connection with the Aries. I just am. I'm getting weird energy on it, friend. I hate to say this. I even switched decks because I was trying to like get him something good, but I'm getting weird energy on this. I cannot lie to you. I cannot lie to you. I don't know what's going on with this, but it's not giving me happy, fun, good vibes. It's just not, boo. I'm so sorry, boo. I want to read something good, but I'm getting like really weird. I'm just getting really weird energy. Okay. I've got the 5 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords, and the 8 of Cups. And I've had the 3 of Swords come out on both decks now. And I'm just getting like a strange vibe off of this. I'm getting a weird vibe off of it, boo. I'm feeling like I'm just gonna call it. I feel like there's something difficult about the distance between the two of you. And I think it may be weighing more on this Aries person than maybe they're saying. And I don't know if like when you're not there, if they're fully I'm getting a weird feeling. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It feels like it's hard for how does Aries feel about Dalanie? I can't leave you like that. It's a funky way to leave the reading. Something in the milk ain't clean. I just something in the milk ain't clean. What's up with this Aries? How does this Aries feel about Dalanie? He's very attracted to you. There's a definitely sexual passion. We saw that. The heat is on. Tell me more about how he feels about Dalanie. Either you're patient or he's patient. There's a lot of like he's maybe feeling like you're patient, like you're waiting a long you're very patient. You came up with the patient energy in your first question. Like you're very patient, long suffering, I don't know. But also you do make him happy. Anything else? Okay, so I have 5 of Pentacles and I have the Knight of Wands with the Sun card now too. So either you know, the passion between you guys is really hot and he really has fun with that. But I'm feeling, what was that? Something vibrated. I'm gonna say I get a weird feeling that this Aries is not totally faithful when you're not there. I just get a really, and I wouldn't say this, but I keep pulling the cards and I keep getting this weird. I don't know that he's not like flirting at least, or like there's something weird. Like I just kind of feel like he's not totally. I do not say this lightly, trust me, because I try not to say this, but I get a really weird energy that he kind of I'm hearing likes the strange, like he needs like stimulation from something new. And I just and there's a lot of distance between the two of you, so I'm kind of feeling like it's hard for him to wait in between. He likes that he's very attracted to you. He feels like you're super hot, right? You have good sexual chemistry and passion there. He likes that you are long suffering and you're like waiting for him. With the Five of Pentacles, it's like there's something strange there where it's just like, I don't know if he's not giving committal energy. So for somebody who's in a committed relationship, he's giving off like player energy. And I don't understand that. I don't understand it. He may be a little bit blocked from expressing himself emotionally. Maybe has a hard time expressing his feelings, or he's having a hard time like making his mind up about how he feels or something like that, or about commitment or something like that. Or maybe that's the baby. Did you say you had a baby mama? He's giving kind of strange energy, boo. I'm gonna be real. So I don't want to like mess up whatever your connection is, and I don't like to give these kind of messages, but I spent a lot of time on it because I was trying to like, okay, there's got to be something else here, there's got to be something more, but it wasn't giving me very good. And I just feel like there's something milky and clean with this guy. Okay, so just be careful, just guard your heart, but please don't let this reading affect your good time this weekend. You know what I mean? Like, you do you. You're empowered to make your decision. But if your intuition is also, if this connects with anything you've been feeling intuitively or your gut, and when you get there something feels off, or smells off, feels off, tastes off, whatever, you know what I mean, then just think about it. I'm not saying to tell him, oh, I got a reading and da-da-da-da-da. No, but just like, just keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. That was tough. I'm sorry, boo. But I didn't get a good vibe, and I have to be honest. But I hope that I don't want it to be bad. I want you guys to be happy, and I want you to have love, and I want all the good for you. I really do. But I'm going to be real. I don't know if I've read for you on this guy before, but I just it wasn't vibing the way I wanted it to. Some felt weird with him. Okay. I hate that. I hate giving those kind of messages. I tried so hard to get something else out of that. What did you say, boo? I've spent years waiting for commitment from him. Oh, that's the long suffering energy. And there's always something that gets in the way, like the universe having something else planned. I saw new love. I feel there's something for you out there. I just did not get good energy from this guy. I really didn't. I'm not telling you anything new. Just got to get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Okay, boo. I'm sending you so much love. I thank you so much, Dalanie. Thank you for being a light being. Thanks for being my reverse birthday twin. I see the other twin is in there. Twin. He tenacious. Hey, boo. Hey. Yeah, but I can't lie. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it. It's, but I'm hoping, again, energy can change and things can shift. But you got to do what's best for you, boo. I'm sending you so much love. Dalanie, thank you, boo. Sending you so much love. Okay. Jason, I'm going to do you next. I don't know if Kibby is even still here. I think Kibby had given up on their question and left, but so just in case, I'll put Kibby last. Kibby, if you're still here though, boo, let me know. I didn't give up on you. Okay. But I hope you have a good weekend, boo. At least get it in. You know what I'm saying? Get it in, girl. Get you some. Listen. Get some. You can figure it out, but what's that? What's the movie? Julia's gonna know this. not Empire Records. What's the High Fidelity? High Fidelity with John Cusack. And there's that like scene where he hooks up with Lisa Bonet's character. I forget the character's name, but she's like this musician, and all the guys think she's so hot or whatever, and they end up hooking up. And like the morning after, the two of them are talking, and he's kind of like doing the like, you can tell he has no interest in anything beyond the sex, and but he's trying to be like, oh yeah, we can hang out, like this was nice, this was fun, maybe we do it again or something. I forget exactly. I've seen the movie a million times, but I don't remember exactly right now. Anyway, the point is she was basically, and I'm totally paraphrasing, but she was like, listen, we know what this is. We're both adults here, basically. She's like, you got your ex, because they both were just gone through breakup. She's like, you got your ex, whatever her name is. I got my ex, whatever his name is, but I'm not going to let him get in the way of me getting some, basically. And he was like, oh, like, surprise. And she's like, F yeah, like, sex is a human right. And I don't know if I would go so far as say like sex is a human right. But it's like, listen, if you need to get some, get some. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. Don't let some dick get in the way of you getting some. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, girl. He paid for half your flight and combination. Yeah, then get yours, boo. Oh man. Okay. Jason, let's get you 40228. Hey Jano, Jason. Hey boo, hey, what's good with you? All right, Jason. What does the Virgo feel about me and the future? What does the Virgo feel about Jason and the future? The Libra and the Virgo. What does the Virgo feel about Jason and the future? One more shuffle. There we go. Jason. Jason. What does the Virgo feel about Jason? I'll split it up like that. Okay. Nice. She sees you as commitment material. Queen of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. So, I mean, I think she has some feelings for you. Queen of Cups. It's weird, though, that her feelings are Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. She may see you also as like possibly hardworking, someone who may be very spiritual with that Queen of Cups. Like she's kind of looking at you maybe in a bit of a feminine energy. But that's not anything bad. That could just be like she sees you as nurturing. She sees you as giving. She sees you as nurturing. She sees you as someone who's maybe very spiritual, very in touch and open with your feelings, maybe able to express them very well. She's seeing you as somebody who's hardworking, someone who is commitment material. Let's see. Anything else? How does the Virgo feel about Jason? Anything else? Someone who's like, committed, or if you're not committed, commitment material. Three of Wands. Is there a distance between the two of you at all? I don't know. Let's see. Let's clarify that. Three of Wands. Eight of Wands. Like, I don't know. It feels like there's good communication between the two of you. Maybe you take initiative when it comes to communicating. Like, maybe the two of you, like, communicate a lot with each other, or again, you take initiative to communicate. So, again, maybe you're sending lots of messages. Maybe you're communicating on social media with that Eight of Wands. Like, there's this energy of feeling like there's a good, you know, you're a good communicator, or you take initiative a lot on communicating. Maybe visiting each other, seeing each other, that kind of thing as well. I don't know if you've talked about taking a trip together. She may see you as somebody who's very patient. You know, maybe there's like a bit of a slow moving energy there. What was weird is I had the Four of Cups underneath that. Like, I don't know if there's. Hold on. Okay, now we're getting to something here. I don't know if there's some anxiety around this, or someone's feeling anxious or nervous or stressed. But I'm getting good energy around like relationship and commitment, right? But there's, what's this stress about? Why is there stress here? Oh, the Tower though. Jason, I don't know if she may have another option, not only you, that she's considering. I don't know if that would make sense for you, but there may be somebody else. And I saw it, and I just like Dalanie. It's not the same as Dalanie. I'm not saying that, but I saw something. I was like, well, let me pull some more card. I don't know here. There feels like there may be also another energy that she could also be interested in entertaining. Okay, I don't know if it's somebody that she knows through work, or a friend that's becoming more than a friend. So it's just kind of, I'm getting a little bit of third party energy. Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Two of Cups, King of Cups. Now I do have a perfect pair with the King and Queen of Cups. So if that's you, cool. Is this Jason, or is this somebody else? Four of Wands. I feel like this is somebody who definitely is looking for somebody to commit to. Is she looking to commit to Jason though? She can see that with you. She's a Virgo, right? So there's you guys, Virgo, and we got the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Swords. So literally Libra male and masculine, and Virgo feminine. We have the Knight of Swords. I don't know. There feels like there's a conversation that needs to be had, like an open, heartfelt, honest communication here between the two of you. Because I don't know if she's been married before, in a relationship before that ended, maybe with a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It doesn't have to be, but that's the second time I've seen the King of Wands now. So it's like, I feel like she wants new love and she's looking for it again, but there's something here, something in the monkey, because someone's stressed about something here. And there's a tower here. Why is the tower? What's this tower about? Ten of Pentacles. So yeah, she may have nerves if she was like married before and that ended in a disaster. It could very well be that there's some anxiety or nerves around like recommitting to something or someone, basically. So although I see good potential between the two of you, and she's looking at you like somebody that she is commitment material, she's got a little bit of cold feet, a little bit of nerves. Even though she wants something, she's also nervous about it. And it's looking like it could be that there was another, like, definitely feeling like marriage energy. Like maybe she was married or in a very long term committed relationship, both 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles there, that ended eight of Cups, the Tower, like disastrously or something like that, or unexpectedly maybe, and it's kind of given her cold feet. Could have been again with the King of Wands energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Didn't have to be that person's sign, but I'm feeling like that's the person she was with. Maybe they cheated, I don't know, but I'm also getting a little bit of like a little wonky on like, is it possible that there's somebody else that she could also be talking to? It doesn't mean that she is necessarily. 3 of Pentacles and 3 of Cups and threes, 3, 3, 3. You got 3 threes here. Breaks down to a 9. It's like almost to that 10 Cups, but there's maybe some little piece that's missing, and maybe that's the fear here. But also 3 is number of action. So there may be some conversation, like open, honest, heartfelt, truthful conversation that you guys need to have, some communication that needs to be had here around maybe the cold feet energy or something like that. Threes, again, don't always mean third party, but it may be that you're not the only person possibly that she's talking to. I'm not 100%. I'm not getting like that 100%. Okay. Not like I felt for the other one where there was definitely like I had to say. Anything else that Jason needs to know about this Virgo and how she feels about the future with Jason? Is somebody not opening up or not really speaking right now? Or there's, again, some kind of fear here. It's feeling like I'm hearing the sound of silence. I don't know if there's like silence here. Hold on. Or she's a bit uncertain about the path. So she's the path forward, meaning your future together. Feels like she's giving something a lot of thought right now. Like she's heavy in thought, kind of her energy is feeling pulled back, where she's really contemplating and trying to see all sides of this and to get really clear about something. I also have the Magician. It's feeling like this has everything that it needs to be successful, but there's some element, something there with that 4 of Cups that's like missing or something. This feels just too hot. This feels too cold. This feels just right. And it's feeling like there's a fear element there, or the uncertainty of the future. That's kind of maybe the thing. Like, but I mean, no one ever knows what's going to happen. It could definitely end in rejection, or it could also work, but it feels like she has possibly a fear of rejection. There's her energy, Virgo. She's kind of holding back. She's kind of going back and forth about whether she wants to talk to you about something that she's kind of struggling with right now. And it could be due to a past pain or hurt. Jason, where do you find these women at? Oh my Lord. Is she a highly spiritual person? Because I was getting too off this Magician, even though the Magician isn't, it's not the Hierophant, it's not the High Priestess. But I don't know if like she's seeking if she's doing some kind of spiritual ritual or thing or something like that to kind of get some clarity. I don't know, maybe not that, but there's a feeling of her trying to get some clarity right now. So she's kind of feeling like she's a bit pulled her energy away, or she's in a lot of deep thought and contemplation around like the right move here, and trying to shake or release this kind of fear that's like kind of holding her back and keeping her guarded there, Jason. But she sees good in you, and she sees potential for relationship for sure. But there's just this, like, this hesitancy and this kind of pulling back energy. She may like that you're very communicative, but maybe she likes that because there's something here where it feels like when she's not sure, she kind of pulls her energy back a little bit. Advice for Jason? Where are we on the time for you, boo? Oh, okay, we're timed. But let me see if I got some advice. Let me put all the cards back. Advice for Jason with the Voigo. Advice for Jason with the Voigo. Jason, Jason. Advice for Jason on the Virgo. Jason. She's got to do, there's some shadow work here this woman needs to do, man. There's some change and there's some transformation that she needs to, some excavating into those deep, dark places, into whatever it is that's causing this fear. I just feel like she's got some stuff here to do. Okay. It's like, I'm just scratching the surface, but I feel like it's hard for her to look at long-term relationship optimistically and hopefully because of the loss. So because of that fear, she'll pull away. I have the 7 of Swords. I don't know. You may need to be careful about trusting this. Tell me more about the 7 of Swords. I say keep your options open, Jason. 7 of Cups, the Chariot. You may need to move forward to other options. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like she's very guarded and lacks trust and is very nervous, anxious, fearful around this. So I feel like you may need to kind of keep your options open, talking to other people, looking possibly at something new here, because she's got work to do, and it's feeling like it's a lot of deep inner work. So it's not saying don't entertain it. It's just saying keep your options open and go in with an element of caution. Okay. And I say definitely keep your options open. If you're not committed to her, I'd say don't put all your eggs in this basket. She kind of feels like it feels a bit like she's somebody that is very good at detaching when she's afraid. So, you need someone who I feel like is going to be more warm in their energy and not so detached. And I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm not getting that at all from her at all, really. But I am getting that there's like, the fear makes her detach very easily. And so I feel like it's, you need someone who will lean into, not pull away from. Do you know what I mean? So that's just kind of what I'm getting. But keep your options open. Keep talking to people. Keep, like, you know what I mean? Because I think that this one is like definitely proceed with caution. That's all I'm going to say on that. But there's good potential there for sure. I hope that helped. I really hope that helped. Remember, we can't save people. They gotta do the work themselves. And it's good if she's doing work, but also, if you're already this far ahead on your healing journey, like she's got to kind of, if she's not there yet, she has to do it on her own time and her own pacing. You know what I mean? I hope that helped, Jason. But not saying anything bad with her. I just feel like keep your options open. Okay, boo. I hope that helped, Jason. I really do. You'll keep an open heart. She is spiritual. Okay. Yeah, I felt like there's some spiritual practice she's doing. I wanted to say like no, I'm not gonna go there. It felt like I was feeling like Egyptology or something. I don't know if that's anyway, or like maybe she meditates or something. That's not even anywhere near the same thing, but you know what I mean. It felt like non-traditional kind of thing. Yes, that's right. We cannot. Oh, you took a break talking for a few days. Okay. Well, good she's been honest with you. That's really good. That's really good, boo. Yeah, give her that space. And meanwhile, listen, you're a free agent. Oh, she's Moroccan. Okay. That is North Africa. So interesting. Maybe she isn't to something practice like that. Because I saw, what is it? The Ankh? Or is that how you say it? Ankh or Ankh? Oh God. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting sleepy here. That's what I saw. I think that's right. Yeah, that's what I saw. And so I was gonna say something, and I was like, I feel weird for saying that. Um, so I didn't. But I'm trying to not hold myself back from saying what I'm seeing. So. Oh, okay. Oh, she has detached from a lot of people. Yeah, I got that vibe. I don't know if she's an Aquarius moon. I felt Aquarius moon. I know that's weird, but that's what I was feeling. And I don't know if I mean, maybe she's not. But they're very good at it detaching. But she did have the Queen of Swords next to the moon. So I also had Scorpio energy there too. So I don't know if she's an air sign moon or a Scorpio moon. She is an Aqua moon? Shut the fuck up. No way. Okay, that's early. I'm starting to see what? She is an Aquarius moon. I was gonna ask you, but I like see that's why I need to just say what I feel. I always like am censoring myself in my head when I'm reading for you guys. I'm like, shut up, Jessica. Shut up, Jessica. Don't say it. I'm just gonna start saying stuff then. Cause what? Okay. Interesting. Julia's like, go girl, say it. Julia always wants me to give like the real tea, but Julia, you know this girl. Like sometimes you give people the real tea and then they get really like pissed. And I'm just like, don't get pissed at me. Please. All right, let's do Kibby. We got one more here, and I gotta peace out. My lord, 4.5 hours. My gosh. Okay. Y'all, if you can, hang in there with me. Give me a little bit more good energy real quick for Kibby. All right, Kibby, 424.30. I was like, I'm going to come on early so that I want to come on earlier so I'm not on till like midnight, but it's almost midnight. Thank you, Jason. Julia's like, I'm too honest. That's why I don't have friends. You appreciate the realness. Thanks, you guys. Just trust the intuition. Yeah. Don't hold back. People need the truth. Doesn't mean they have to like it. True that. That is true. That is true. It's not even not liking it. It's just they don't want to receive it. They don't want to hear it. But yeah, I feel you. Okay. It's not my job to I just say it's like I try to deliver the truth in love. Truth in love. That's what I always say, right? The truth in love. So I've had readers read for me and they were just like so blunt. It wasn't even nice about it, you know? Back in the day, way back in the day, I don't really get readings like that anymore, but like I have bow fur on me. Sorry, you guys. And I just remember being like, when you're new, and you know, and I know what it's like when your heart's open and you're like, oh, I just, you know, I really need to get a good message. And then they're just like, rude. Not all readers deliver the truth and love. Some of them are just like rude about it. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't never want to be that to other people. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be that to other people. I just say it's not about people liking me, really. It's more just, it's really about, because I don't care. I'm not trying to get fans or anything. I'm not into that. I don't want to be famous. I don't want fans. I just want to help people. So like, I don't care if they like me. It's more of just like, I don't want to hurt somebody. I don't want someone to feel hurt because of something I say, you know? That's really what it is. I feel really bad when people are hurt because of something I said. And you know, I'm not trying to do that to people. Anyway. The Queen of Swords upright versus reversed. Right. There you go, Jason. Oh crap, I just messed up the time. Okay, wait. I think I got your time totally off, Jason. I'm gonna have to fix it later. All right. I messed up Kibby's 427 25. I messed up. All right, let's go. This is for Kibby. Kibby, what does Kibby need to know right now? What does Kibby need to know right now? Kibby. Kibby, I feel like I just want to say, hang on. There may be some opportunity or an investment that you've made, something that you've started that was maybe a goal of yours, something that you really wanted to, like a seed that you wanted to plant or a goal that you wanted to pursue, something that's like you're really passionate about. And I feel like it's not been easy. Like there's been a lot of struggle here with that. Like definitely feeling like it hasn't been an easy go of it. You're ending with the 7 of Pentacles though, because I do feel like I'm getting such like an analogy of like a farmer, right? Of like a farmer sowing seeds and hoping for that harvest. And it's like, you know, going through the seasons and, you know, you planted those seeds and it's like you have the vision for the end goal. You have the vision for how this is going to turn out. You can see like your crops growing and prospering and, you know, and all of that. And you're so excited. But then it's like, you know, storms start to come and, you know, you got animals digging in your garden and you got like all this kind of stuff going on. You're looking at like, oh my God, like, why is this so hard? Like, why does it feel like, you know, I don't know if I'm going to get any harvest? And it's like, just be patient. I feel like your message is like really just like have patience, because as long as you put in that effort, as long as you put in that work and keep fighting for what it is that you want, keep fighting for your dreams, keep fighting for that goal, it's going to pay off in the long run. Okay. It's going to pay off. Be tenacious about it. Speaking of tenacious up in here, be tenacious about it. It's going to pay off. So don't give up the fight. Don't give up the fight. Anything else here for Kibby? Tell me more about this. feeling like, I don't know why I keep wanting to pull the Hudge Witches Botanical Oracle, but I keep wanting to pull that tonight. So I might pull you one too, Kibby. Because I'm not really quite sure what's going on. I don't even know if you're in there in the chitty chat. I'm going to give you a timestamp anyway. I feel like there's an end of a painful cycle, boo, that you've been on. Like, again, like the end of some kind of struggle, and something that you've manifested or put in some energy towards is coming to fruition. Okay. I just feel like for some reason your reading is so much like big dreams. Keep dreaming. There could be something even from childhood or from your youth that you really wanted or desired or had like a big, a dream or a vision for. And there may have been situations or struggles in life that made you feel like you couldn't have what that thing. And I'm feeling like, no, you can. It's coming to fruition for you. You're so close to getting the manifestation of, what it is that you have desired here. So don't leave, like, don't walk away from your dream. Like, don't abandon your dream just when it's so close to coming to fruition. Okay. It just feels like a pep talk for you. Like, keep cheering yourself on. Like, you've got this. Because I feel like there's a sense of like, oh, this is so difficult. It's too challenging. I'm going to walk away. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to abandon it. And it's like, it's that picture that, excuse me, that picture of like the person with the pickaxe. Do you guys know, like, they're mining and this is like rocking. You can see that they've been like mining for a long time. And we can see on the other side that we see the diamonds. Like, there's the diamonds. They're right there. But it's like this person was like, oh, forget it. It's too hard. There's nothing there. I'm just going to turn around and walk. And they leave, not seeing that, like, if they had just kept going, there's like diamonds right there. They were so close. And I feel like that's kind of where you're at with this. It's like you're so close to getting what it is that you wanted and desired, but you just got to keep pushing forward. Boo, don't give up. Don't give up the fight. Don't give up your dream. I'm going to pull you one of these botanical oracles. This is for Kibby. Real quick, botanical oracle for Kibby. And then I'll let you go on that. You got two. You got protection. Okay, so maybe you are being protected in this season. And you got sacred. And this is the one I'm going to read for you. I'm not going to read both for sake of time, but I will read you sacred. And this is the hawthorn plant. Okay, I'm just going to read you the oracle portion of it. Okay, sacred, the hawthorn. So it is saying, Okay. This is really long, so I'm just going to read you the last part, okay? Hawthorn is truly a hedge witch friend. This is hedge witch's botanical oracle, just in case you're curious what that is about. As there is no plant that embodies more succinctly the definition of line striding. In addition to standing at the threshold of the unseen realm, this tree has in fact long been considered a portal. The oracle property of the hawthorn is sacred because of its prominent place in magical traditions and the legends and lore associated with it. How does the word sacred apply to your life? Your value system can be sacred. It helps you create a hierarchy of importance and place emphasis on whatever is most valuable in your life. Personal rituals, objects, and spaces can be another aspect of this oracle property. Creating sacred space for yourself, either with meditative practice or physical objects, is an important part of self-care, and it can be pivotal in enabling your connection with creativity and your deeper self. The Tarot's magician and high priestess are very reminiscent of this plant, as they too stand at the threshold between worlds and marshal strength and power from both the seen and unseen realms. That's so crazy, Boo, because the High Priestess and the Magician came out in your reading right next to each other, just like that. So, so this may be telling you that you need to create a sacred space for yourself, either with, again, meditative practice, physical objects, you know, it's an important part of self-care for you. And it can be pivotal in enabling your connection with creativity and your deeper self. So create your sacred space, Boo. Maybe there's a ritual, maybe there's objects that feel significant to you, a space just where you can have a quiet time, be meditative and contemplated, a space where you can, connect more deeply with the divine. I feel like when you are passionately pursuing a goal and it's feeling really challenging, for me, that connection to the divine is paramount. Like it's life. So I hope that you're able to create that space, that sacred space for yourself, Boo, and that finding that connection between the 3D and the 5D, that brings about some kind of a peace as you're traversing, this journey, and that you're able to reach finally that 10 of cups that you're mining for, Boo. Long-term happiness, success, joy, fulfillment. Okay. So I hope that helps you, Kibby Boo. I hope you see this reading if you're not watching. But I'm sending you so much love, and my Lord have mercy. It's maybe one of the longest lives we have had yet, my friends. We are now 4 hours, 37 minutes, and some changing. But I thank you all so much. The list is closed. Hi, Big Sag Energy. What's good with you? Anyone else that's still watching, I so appreciate you guys. If you do want to book a personal reading, I'm telling you right now, get it in today, because the list is we have 40% off right now on the website. Today's the last day, and you just use code 4years for any reading, including the Zoom reading, if you want to do that. Otherwise, and if you're a light being, particularly if you're a luminous light being, that's tier 3, please do email me, hello@mytaropist.com. There's a bigger discount for you just for today. Today's the last day. It's been for the last couple of days. If you guys aren't getting notifications and you're not seeing the posts on the page in the posts tab or community section of the channel, please make sure you check those out so you don't miss special announcements like that one. Yeah, I will check one more time my email before I go to bed, but it's late where I am. And I will do you a solid if you are a light being, luminous light being, and you missed that opportunity. I'll probably extend it just for you guys, okay? Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world. Bo is knocking me and telling me it's time, mommy. It's time. Okay. Thank you, Julia Boo. Oh my God. Girl. I'm so tired now, man. I hope I can still come on do that new good for you all tomorrow. Listen. No, I will. I will. I'm just tired now. All right. Sending you guys so much love. Big hugs. Thank you so much, Julia. Did you get number 1 on the crowns? Is that what did it? Julia got number 1. Julia's number 1. Yeah. All right. You guys get good rest. Julia, did you finish the... Hit me up. Let me know if you finished those. Okay, Bo. Okay, come here. Say goodbye to everybody. Bo says bye. Say bye. Give me a kiss. Stop it. Okay, Bo, say goodbye to everybody. Bo loves you. Bo loves you. I love you too. You guys take good care. Have a good night, everybody. Woo!